Do we have new friends at Birkenstock? I think we do. I can't help it. I can't help it. We're just making new friends everywhere. We're making new friends and we're changing our attitude about our lives. Yowzers, that green tea is hot. Yowzers. When was the last time you made a new friend? Do you like my new friend? Do you like my new friends at Birkenstock? Friends everywhere. Let's say you're feeling lonely. Larry the Starfish, well, he's not going to keep you company because Larry the Starfish is too busy. We're talking about a life hack right on cue. Number 3 life hack. If you're keeping score at home, you're not keeping score at home because I've seen your scorebook. If you would have made money by now, you would have been telling me about it. Who are you? Tell me who you are. I'm waiting. Because if you were keeping score, this would be life hack number 5 already. We're not even 2 minutes in it. Oh my God. Did I just realize that I can run the 26.2 mile marathon in 2 minutes, 23 seconds? Because we're on life hack number 3.2 million. Because this is the 390th time I've introduced you to Larry the motherfucking Starfish, okay? What? Why? Why do you hate Larry Chang and Larry the Starfish? Deeply understanding credit knowledge. You've done shit with that knowledge. Deeply understanding capital knowledge. Have I told you ever that it doesn't take money to make money? Deeply understanding venture capital knowledge. Ed Chen, Bruce Wang, Larry Chang. John Taylor, Tim Chang, Larry Chang. Seriously, tell me who you are. Deeply understanding Chinese knowledge. I know I'm your first and only friend. I know I'm your first and only Chinese best friend. This is deeply understanding Chinese knowledge. You get it. It's from the Naperville fucking Park District model, Sahil Bloom. He's coming around. Turnarounds. You see, if you don't have any friends, it's because you're depressed and a loser and you're doing things that friends don't want to do with you, which is smoke pot or consume porn. I hate it when the girl whips out the phone and decides porn instead of page 356. The most fake and gay, I'm sorry, the most fake and hetero, oh, I'm sorry, the most fake and female heterosexual thing that I know that women do that aspires to be fake and gay is to recommend a book that they haven't even read. Let me repeat that. Let me repeat that because you're thinking that I have cats. because the answer to that is going to be counterintuitive. I own more than 2 pussies. Focus your brain just for a moment, because we're talking about being fake and heterosexually female. How many cats does this girl have? You see, this girl recommended me a book that this girl didn't read. There's no more feminine of a thing. It's not just, oh, everything's fake and gay, which it is. But here's the other problem, is that there's other stuff that's fake and heterosexual, trending gay. Because lying about a book is the most common thing that book owners will do, which is, you should read this book. I caught you. Life hack. Catch other people selling you a book that they themselves have not read. And it's kind of like sugar tits. Motorboating her sugar tits for her. It is not, I'm going to fornicate your girlfriend for you. It is not, I'm going to fuck your girlfriend for you. It is not that, because by default, the dick has already been centralized. Most men are not. Read their book for them is a sequel concept to going books deep on a person. Funny. It wasn't a cookbook. It was a your body keeps the score. Do you think it's effeminate to sit down when you go pee? Because I feel. Cool. What the fuck are you talking about, Willis? We're talking about life hacks. This is the best one. You're welcome. Get one fresh pair of socks. Just one fresh pair. You see, in the new year, you're supposed to get a haircut and some other superstitious stuff. I did because I just did. Instead of a haircut, because that costs $80 or more, don't spend $80 on a haircut, even though you kind of should. Spend $0 on a fresh pair of socks. Socks management, socks. It's going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt you. Come back better after your timeout. We're talking about life hacks. I've already dispensed 12 plus. Socks. And before socks, know that your body keeps the score. And when your body keeps the score, we're catching women who are being fake and literate while being heterosexual, throwing a Hail Mary. Oh, pretend like I'm going to advocate a book that I did not read 1.0 times. This is what it's called to do books deep, because everybody wants to go balls deep. I don't see that happening for you. I don't see that happening for you because you're really gay. Not just faking gay, because that would not be an improvement. You're all spun around. You're thinking that if we prayed the gay away, you'd be bisexual. This is the turnaround. Meet Larry the Starfish. Larry the Starfish is a stuffed animal, and like a retarded kid who takes the short bus to school, this will be your first friend. You can buy him because nobody wants to be friends with you. You're currently in the losers bracket. We're going to get you to leave the losers bracket, maybe even by the middle of this video, before you DJ away. you'll have two friends. You see, there are retarded people who are 7 to 14 years old. They're still carrying around a plushie. They're still carrying around a stuffy. They're still friends with their animal, their stuffed animal. Sometimes parents make you get rid of your your comfort toy. Oh, good job. That's actually on the schedule. You want to be a moderator? You're fucking welcome. Don't blow it. Life hack. When Larry gives you power, don't be a cunt. Larry, this message has been retracted. Life hacks. Welcome. Good morning. A life hack is a strategy to optimize your life. There you go. You get to be a moderator. You get to be a moderator. It's a room with only moderators. Don't moderate other people. Moderate your own brain. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay that you need that attention you need attention. I'm going to give it to you, but in a positive light. Come back better after your super quick timeout. I'd like to thank our friends over at Birkenstock because I like shoes and I like people to send me shoes. Size 13, Birkenstock. We're making friends super fast. You're watching this channel swell. You're watching the flag run all the way up the pole. This is Larry the Starfish. This is a book that I recommend that you read. I'm not going to recommend a new book. Fuck that shit. I am also going to tell you that OpenAI, kind of satanic, because being fake and gay and tricking you into Satan is part of being fake and gay. Sam Altman. Who's the fake and gay homo whisperer? Who? Who is the Silicon Valley whisperer? Who is the user of the model that I'm telling you open source, the Naperville Park District model? Who right next door to the Naperville Park District, connected to the Naperville Public Library, connected to Harris Bank, all within a quarter mile of each other. I brought a friend with me. His name is Hubert. You see, Hubert was merged and acquired. If you just stand next to me, you're pretty much guaranteed to be a unicorn. Why are you so stubborn? Sahil Bloom. Realizing that my IQ of 88 retard maxing, you see, you don't see. Let me explain it to you because I'm explaining to you life hacks. This is a life hack, is you want to be retard maxing. Always retard maxing. What is retard maxing aside from being hilarious in what Larry Chang does? Retard maxing is to realize you're retarded compared to the smartest human on the planet. You see, you don't see. I run Silicon Valley. I don't want to run Silicon Valley. No need to run it. It's because I am the alpha retard. Okay. You don't see. I'm going to try to help you see because it's tantamount. It's not just paramount, because that streaming service sucks. It's peak of peaks. This is the peak. By saying retard maxing, we're not trending on looks maxing or vagina maxing, because there's no nobility in being able to rip 9 vaginas in one weekend, okay? It's or 3 ways. There's no nobility in that. It doesn't scale. Retard maxing is where we learn from people that seem to be 100 years old. I got burned not learning from a person who is 80 years old. That's why the term octogenarian rolls right off my tongue. You see trophies everywhere around you. What happens when you get 19 to 16 to 100 lifetimes of money? You don't look for trophies. I don't have a trophy car. I don't have a trophy wife. I don't have a trophy house. What I have are reminders that I am a retard. Hubert. He's the slap a stuffed animal on it and make BMO amazing. We're talking about life hacks, College World Series. My baseball coach went to the College Series without me 3 times. What life hacks is retard maxing, which is, what opinion do you have that's new that you used to not have? Because your judgment, it's still pending on whether or not Larry Chang is awesome. It's pending. How many videos have you been to? What small changes have you ever made? If you can't make one change before the end of this video, I'm firing you in the same way that I put people in timeout. You're meeting a person that you think has 800,000 subscribers. This is a superstar that you're obviously coming across. But you can't quite understand why there's only 3,000 subscribers. You can't process it. You're waiting for consensus. You're waiting for 5 other people to agree with you. You don't have 5 friends. This is what a life hack is, which is the next 3 to 5 loser friends that you have, they're going to try to drag you down. Look at me. I'm tall, I'm hot, I'm rich. Women try to drag me down with lies because they're fake and heterosexual. Think about that. You're going to get dragged down, and now you're screwed because crab's in a pot. This is why you're going to need to get better on your own, like you're an assassin. Because when you yourself are hoping for consensus and group exercise, you're not going to be able to get 9 people to watch 9 Larry Chang videos. You should ask yourself why you're on video number 10 already. You're not going, this is why I never ask, hey, message one of your friends, study buddy this. Because in all my videos, I talk about selling one thing, right? Sell one thing. The easiest thing to do that I could have had you do, but I will never have you do, is, hey, grab one of your loser friends, okay? Grab some cunt that is trying to be friends with you and say, hey, do you want to join Video Club? Hey, what's Video Club? Video Club is where we watch one video and one of us becomes a multimillionaire and the other person stays stuck at 0. Jesus Christ, he batted 500. Maybe you don't believe that this is the year approximately 2000, give or take 27. Because exactly 2026 years ago, a person named Jesus Christ lived. Approximately 1998 years ago, he got crucified. Oh my God. He got crucified. He got crucified 1999 years ago. Oh my God. Maybe you don't believe that he got crucified, but look at the fucking calendar, you retarded, gay, fake people who are Jewish. Even Jewish people who are on the June to June accounting system have to record 2026, the year of our Lord. Stop worshiping cows. That's another life hack. Because Jewish people and Indian people worshiping cows, that's causing you guys to try to cheat Larry Chang of money. And if you're trying to cheat Larry Chang of money, you deserve it because you're not as talented. I would cheat a person who's more talented than me. I'm trying to justify your shit. Because Jesus batted only 500 by talking to two thieves during crucifixion. Jesus in the middle, and there's two thieves. Sorry, Larry the Starfish, you're temporarily going to have to be a prop. So it's Jesus in the middle, two thieves. One thief said, okay, I'll join you in heaven. The other thief was like, screw that. This stuff's stupid. This stuff is stupid. I'm going to get to your comments. Focus on what I'm saying. In fact, if you want to convince me that you're not a robot, tell me something that's in my background that will prove to me that you're not a robot. You see, Jesus Christ only batted 500. I bat 1,000. Batting 1,000 is double batting 500. Batting 500 is 50.0%, 500. You see, baseball is a sport where it's defined by failure. It's a game of failure, judged by negative people in a misinformation environment. Have you met my platypus? Technically, he's not my platypus. Technically, I'm holding my dog's toy. I'm holding my dog's toy because a platypus does not make sense in the hierarchy of the world, which is it lays eggs, it's a mammal, it looks like a beaver, acts like a dog, totally can train it. I'm a platypus because for some reason Silicon Valley can't explain the Naperville Park District model. I'm not going to tell them to fuck themselves in the face. I'm going to tell them to stop trying to have sex with Larry Chang. I am a little too slutty already. I don't want to come to your school. I don't want to come to your school. Why don't you just, instead of having me do a guest lecture, pop onto my friend's website, Chad Hurley and Steve Chen. So just pop over to the Tube of You. Have you heard this website yet? Do you know who Steve Chen and Chad Hurley are? I think their website's going to take off. Wait, are we meeting? That wasn't a pubic hair. That was a Brady hair. I was touching Brady's toy. I was not eating vagina. I don't even eat vagina. I'm saving that for my 10-year anniversary. Oh my God, life hacks. You see, last year I joked about doing 99 days of sunrise videos because somebody who was fake and gay fucked up the 12 days of Christmas. He was fake and gay and Jewish. I forgive Jewish people for doing Christmas things half-heartedly because they killed Jesus. We're anointing Larry Chang, King of the Jews, because, oh my God, what Jewish people lack is the ability to do PR. And sometimes when Zionist Jewish people are talking shit via Web 2, they're exposing, oops, we're doing a genocide. Oops. Which is why the word anti-Semitic even exists. It's a hate crime against yourself. It's a hate crime against yourself. Ugh. Ugh. When people say, "Hey, you eat dog," uh, that's because Chinese people were starving 5,000 years ago. I just ate dog hair. I was touching platypus. So when you say, "Oh, there's a Japanese guy eating dog," it's actually an American guy eating dog hair. Ugh. Ugh. We're talking about life hacks. Batting 500, batting 1,000. You see, you don't have any friends. These are your friends. These are your friends. These are your friends. You know what? You know what? The rest of this video, you can just use AI. Chime in and let me know who is here so I can, so I can, so I can, yeah. Tell me who's here. Tell me who's here and we can. Oh, hi, Sarah. I know, you're coming into this video at a weird time, but let me catch you up. Welcome. And to put you on an equal platform, to platform you, even though you might be a destroyer of people, welcome. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens after I platform you. I almost said after I DEI you, but we're not ready for those kind of jokes yet. We're talking about life hacks. Meet Hubert the Lion. The life hack that I know, which is getting females and people venture capital, is slap a stuffed animal on it, make it slay. VC is venture capital. I'm from Silicon Valley. We give out $3 to $6 million. Well, now $300 to $800 million in a seed round because that's how venture capital has been working. Let's say you want money to start a business. That's where I come in because you should be able to be a billionaire without any venture capital. That's the life hack, which is the 4 layers of venture capital. Did you give up already? That's okay, because you probably own books that you say you've read, but you have not yet read. That's okay, but this is the 4. Oh yeah, you're still here. Oh, good job. So these are the 4 layers of venture capital. Layer 2 I already told you about. It's slap a stuffed animal on it, make it slay. I'll give you an example after I tell you the other 4 layers, just in case you have ADD. Layer 1 of venture capital is called the calendar. I know. It's 2026, the year of our Lord. It's also day number 77 of the hashtag 26 days. Maybe get a pen. Don't just analyze. Win. Oh, that's another life tip, is you don't want to wait for everything to make sense and then say, oh, I'm going to do one thing. Benefit from this life hack is called the calendar. Let's say you don't like venture capital. Let's say you think that Ed Chen, Bruce Wang, Larry Chang, John Teo, Tim Chang, Larry Chang, VC, 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 VC. I am the VC whisperer. Birds of a feather flock together. Rich people are like hot girls in the bathroom. We instantly become best friends. Oh, do I know you? I think we have vacation homes together. We have dogs that are friends. We should be best friends. Yeah, call me. Birds of a feather who are 6'5" together flock together. Hot girls in a bathroom. The secret sisterhood. In public. You see, the calendar is, today is day 47 of the 55 days of Gemini 3 at SF Super Bowl. The other one that was the 26 hashtag, this is another life hack, is I'm giving you one free vacation via this hashtag 26 days of Grok 4 ducking BK. And there you go. You've DJ'd off because it got too technical. Remember, you mentally left me when the calendar got too technical. If the calendar is too technical for you, that's how low the bar is right now, because we're talking about life hacks and you can't even focus on the delta of days. How many days ago was November 1? 77. How many days ago was December 1? November 1, December 1. What day is it today? What day in January is today? When the room drops from when 80% of the room leaves, when the calendar got too technical for you, when 80% of the people think that the calendar is too technical, you're understanding the 4 layers of venture capital. Layer 2, slap a stuffed animal on it, make it slay. It being your startup. Geico, Warren Buffett, slapping a reptile on it and selling insurance. Carfax got a fox. That shit doesn't even make sense. But they make it make dollars. Oh my God. Clip. Because there are 2 more layers of venture capital. Go ahead and pay me. Go ahead and pay me. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I know who you are. You're the stand next to Larry Chang, hoping to be great. That's who you are. Oh my God. Sarah, you can stay a moderator. Layer 0 of venture capital, that's LinkedIn. Layer 3 of venture capital, that's also LinkedIn. Venture capitalists. Just because you know who Larry Chang is has no indication of whether or not I'm just going to give you any money. In fact, I refuse to give you any money because I already gave you money via layer 2 and layer 1. That removes the DEI component of, look at me and my fake and gay pansexual neurodivergent. I'm retarded and gay. Do you have a scholarship program for people who are fake and gay? This is why the economy is going to go from a Great Depression to the worst depression in the history of economic depressions. Maybe you don't understand that an engineer is what's required to work in economics. You see, there's a thing called plumbing, financial plumbing. It talks about 3 things that are all life hacks. You're welcome. We're back on script. Collateral and default. It's a system, Wall Street and money and silver. It's a system of collateral and contracts that aren't smart contracts. They are genius contracts meant to hide collateral and default arrangements. So, Web3 is cryptocurrency, smart contracts. I coined that phrase. This is what you want to do. You want to coin a phrase, but you don't want to coin a phrase and bring it into the world lexicon too early. But you also want to be retarded at the same time. This is why I am the #1 institution of Silicon Valley. Now, know that I sound like I'm going to start a pyramid scheme or I'm going to start a Ponzi scheme. No, I solved pyramid and I solved Ponzi while being the first institution of Silicon Valley. I'm going to promote the other 2 institutions of Silicon Valley. That's how far of a lead I have above Y Combinator in Stanford University. This is why you can't wait to understand everything that I say, because I'm learning 40% more new shit. I am retard maxing. Retard maxing is not a phrase that I coined 2 months ago or a year ago. You'll start seeing this everywhere. It's called retard maxing, because only the people that are going to survive and the already rich people, they're going to be the ones retard maxing. You should see, I retard maxed right out of college because I made umpteen lifetimes of money. Look at my Crunchbase profile. Crunchbase is TechCrunch for LinkedIn. It's called Crunchbase. It's a Rolodex of contacts. It's a iPhone 67 contact list. This is why I memorize phone numbers in my iPhone. I don't put my address book touching the internet. What am I, Paris Hilton? Her smartphone got hacked. Celebrity cell phone numbers, that's how they got leaked out, because of Paris Hilton saving phone numbers. This is why I memorize phone numbers, including Travis Kalanick, 310-6XX-XXXX. Maybe you don't know who the founder of Uber is. Maybe Uber Cab hasn't come to your city yet. Ditto Steve Jobs. And I know that entrepreneurship talks die when you say Bill from Microsoft, Gates, or Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs, 408-8XX-XXXX. Or somebody who looks similar to Bill Gates, which is Steve Kerr, 858-XXX-XXXX. Because what we're doing with these contacts is realizing they don't want to meet you. They don't want to know you. That's what Stanford is an elite organization that you're never going to get into unless you play 2 pro sports in high school and have at least 1 gold medal and obviously a perfect SAT score. You see, Stanford's standards keep going higher and higher. Ditto Y Combinator, it's a business incubator. They're the number 2 and number 3 institutions of Silicon Valley. This is how I retard maxed, because on Crunchbase, I listed my own Gotcha! What you did was you managed other people versus managing yourself. You're at $0 telling some new person who's currently getting propelled past you, you're trying to give them advice like you're a retarded VC. Gaius. I mean, your name is fake and gay. What is your real name? I'm Larry Chang. It's good to meet you. Don't dox yourself. Oh my God. Sarah has her real name. This is what we want to do. We want to get to $10 in profit. You'll feel much better. UNUYN or NYU. Retard maxing. I listed my IQ at 88. Look at you. Look at your attention. It's broken. It's broken. Look at your cohorts. Dropped off. And that's okay. IQ 88. That's my self-reported Crunchbase bio. You see, when we're retard maxing, we're now open to learning from people who are stupid. stupid people are basically, in theory, higher in the food chain, IQ wise. Look at how I'm stupid people maxing as I'm a retard. I've actually learned more from my YouTube lives than the majority of people. I realize that Harvard Stanford sends text messages that are not on social media. I realize this, which is what makes this video all the more amazing because I'm learning a lot at the front lines of humanity. That's what makes me the number one institution of Silicon Valley is that I don't have Y Combinator high standards. I don't have Stanford stratospheric standards. And I realize that YC thinks that it's has higher standards than Stanford University. This is why you now understand that by having the lowest standards, you could argue zero standards. That's how I propelled myself to become the number one institution of Silicon Valley by retard maxing a decade and a half before. Okay, maybe the word retard and maxing, maybe you don't have interest in it. Let's say you have a casual interest in AI, artificial intelligence. What's up? Drop that hashtag. I know you can ace it. You ace it every time. You ace it every time. Have you sent me more than one email? Because you got so happy about sending one email. Why don't you send 6 more emails? This is your 600th video. This is your life hack. Oh! You should be rich already. Look at that hashtag. The X is fucked up. I mean, I'm gonna be a little nitpicker, okay? But the X is fucked up. It should be capitalized. No! This is you. You deleted a message. You want to leave up your mistakes. Life hack. You just saw another one, which is we want to delete our mistakes. This is the concept of constantly hitting the reset button. People want to see your mistakes. This is why artists make millions of dollars because artistry. Maybe you've never sold a masterpiece for millions of dollars. Larry, have you sold a masterpiece for millions of dollars? How fucking retarded are your stupid questions? Mushy, mushy, mushy. Tell me the page numbers. Tell me the page numbers of asking retarded questions. You see, when you say I've never sold a masterpiece, yeah, I'm selling you a masterpiece right now. It's worth $5 million. This is the masterpiece. There's a progression in an artist. They aren't mistakes because you fucked up by deleting mushy, mushy, mushy with a little x. What is mushy, mushy, mushy? It's called memorize shit. It's called memorize shit. It's called shit you should memorize. This is shit you should memorize. This is a life hack. This is chapter 13 of a book that I know better than the author. Let me repeat that shit talk because this is Chinese person to Asian person shit talk. I fuck up that joke every time, even though I've never told it. Chinese to Asian person shit talk is a Mandarin person from the north talking Chinese shit to a southern Chinese person. I'm not saying southern Asia because that's Indian Pakistani. And remember the cow worship with the Jews? That's why they like to steal money. I forgive you for stealing literally millions and millions of dollars from me. I forgive you. You're a fucking gay retard. Your uncle touched you. That's your mother's little brother. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Stop worshiping cows. Let's worship Jesus. Stop worshiping cows. If we make Larry Chang king of the Jews, We solve our PR problems, and I'll march you right into Jesus Christ's forgiveness. I forgive you for killing Jesus. Mushi, mushi, mushi. That's chapter 13. And when you drop off, Thailand is the new Thailand is the new Thailand is the new Singapore. You're fucking welcome. Thailand is the new Singapore, and Singapore is awesome. So maybe recruit me to the University of Bangkok. How much cock do I bang? I bang with my cock. Fuck it. Fuck it is Bitcoin conference in Phuket. What we're doing with Mushi 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 is we're not deleting mistakes. Maybe you should transition from having a African username to using your real name, Muhammad. Muhammad the African. Because this is why nobody trusts you. People don't trust me. I'm Larry Chang. Ed Chen, Bruce Wang, Larry Chang. John Teo, Tim Chang, Larry Chang. If somehow people don't trust me, they're never going to trust a anonymous avatar with no name. When people don't trust me, they're telling me that they're not trustworthy. If you're Ed Chen, Bruce Wang, Larry Chang, John Teo, Tim Chang, Larry Chang, or Adam Crampton, you say, oh my God, we should be best friends. You're not American. Oh, I'm not talking about you. Oh my God. Maybe I am talking about you. I understand Jim Quick's book better than Jim Quick, the author of Limitless. You see, when Bradley Cooper acted in a movie where he popped a pill and was able to close on any vagina, when Bradley Cooper in the movie Limitless, he pops a pill and then he gets a Filipino law student to bounce on his D, he had to pop a pill. Do I look like a pill popper to you? No. And when he, Bradley Cooper, identified a corner of a book and then spouted off about a clerk's legal briefs, that's what I do. I'm literally giving Harvard Law School, Yale Law School, Stanford Law School advice about the law. Do you know about what they don't teach you at Stanford Business School? Do you know about that? Do you know about how Larry Lessig teaches you about trademark and copyright? Do you even know your own professors? Oh yeah, I took that class. Yeah, you took that class fucking once, Harvard Law. What about Tom Campbell? What about Carl Opedal? What about Mark McCormack? Bradley Cooper. He was mentoring, this is a life hack now, which is he was giving a law school student advice. Her vagina got wet, they banged. But they needed a pill, and now he was addicted to taking the pill. You don't need a pill. I am not on drugs. This is another life hack. I'm drinking green tea. It's called L-theanine. It's on page 344 of Limitless. Bradley Cooper dropped the movie, Limitless. Bradley Cooper, Limitless. Jim Quick book, Limitless. Us becoming limitless from the dude who knows, who went books deep. He went books deep. I went books deep. Yes, I have new friends. Birkenstock. New friends. New friends. Should we bring our new friends into the light? I am so obnoxiously awesome. I can't help it. I'm so obnoxiously awesome. I can't help it. We have new friends at Birkenstock. I love shoes. I love new friends. Books deep on Jim Quick. If you haven't been to Birkenstock lately, you should check out their new catalog. You should check out some of their new offerings. Stop saying that they're a knockoff of Uggs. This is how you don't understand that Von Maur is the precursor to Nordstrom. Everything has a prequel sequel. Stop making allegations in incorrect pattern recognition. This Chinese guy, he's the whitest guy I've ever met. He must be on drugs. He must be on drugs. Has to be on drugs. Because what we're solving is in the same way that Bradley Cooper used a drug to get into people's pants, what we're doing is panty dropping. We're panty dropping. But after the panties drop, we're going to say, I'm not going to go balls deep until you go one book deep. You see, I caught you. You're trying to be a pseudo-smart, intellectual female rocking 2 master's degrees and $200K in school debt. Somehow, $80K of it got expunged because you said that you were retarded and had some mental issues social working. Now you're going to have to go books deep with Larry Chang. Now we're going to have to go books. Now we're going to have to go books deep. Ron, good morning. We're going books deep. So your pattern recognition's off. Your pattern recognition is off with your chit chat. You're no longer moderator. You're not timed out. The next retarded thing you say is going to hurt me. Help me help you. Help me help you. You know what? You know what? You know what? There is no helping you. Keep your power status. There's no helping you. Books deep. Pattern recognition. A pseudo-intellectual feminist girl rocking a lot of testosterone sold me on a lie, which is I can read. This is the life hack, which is we want to forgive the people that are trying to drag us down. They're drowning. They just need one gasp of this special elixir. It's called Larry Chang. You see, when a person's drowning, they're going to try to drown their lifeguard. You see, when I'm saving a starfish, a storm just washed 800 starfish onto shore. If I throw you back into the ocean, you're going to live. But I can't throw all 8,000 starfish back into the ocean. I only have time to save 200. But the people that watch me throw a starfish back into the ocean are going to criticize me. Larry, the fatality rate after this Great Depression is going to be 5, 10, 30%. Look at how many retards took the mRNA experiment. That was an IQ test. As a retard, I was still waiting to adopt this new technology called the COVID vaccine. Self-admittedly experimental. We're going books deep. You're now locked in because, oh my God, I'm meeting Larry Chang for the first time. Yes, sell me on sell me. I'm the easiest thing to sell. Oh, good job. First, thank you. What the fuck? I've been talking for nearly an hour. I got one thank you. I know. Kevin Jones. Oh, hell no. This boring guy. This is a black guy pretending to be a white guy. Do you like how I can actually tell ethnicities? Because it's not racism, it's you can't help it. You sound like a black dude. Larry, are you saying all black people are stupid? No. I'm saying Kobe Bryant is my mentor because this is how I cold open Yahtzee. I went books deep, not balls deep on Kobe Bryant. I went books deep on Kobe Bryant. Mr. Bryant, I'm Larry Chang. Can you point me towards your handler or your security? What for? Am I going to need security? He didn't say that. He's like, for what reason? Why? I want to ask you about the world as your library. Oh, an intelligent stalker. The world is my library. What about it? Totally engaged. I don't need an advanced planner. In fact, just walk with me. What that is in cold open Yahtzee language is that's called a time extension. And when you're trying to text message or call or send bathroom selfies during a live stream, you're a you're an asshole. You're not a cunt even. Cunts actually I can work with. But an asshole? That's not cool. I don't work with assholes. Time preference. Kobe Bryant with time preference. Walk with me. When he says walk with me, that's called a time extension. Thank you, I will. Usher me out when you need me out. So, you famously said, the world is your library. Do you realize that your press conferences are actually your bibliography? I'm not going to say that Kobe got an erection because he is heterosexual, but he has a movie called The Muse done by Gotham Chopra. He got a sapiosexual connection because I connected his words. Because I went books deep on Kobe Bryant. Fake and gay people will say, oh, this cowboy is balls deep into Kobe. This is you. Everything that you do is trying to justify and sell to other people that you're gay because you're secretly heterosexual. You got made gay. Look at how I am the alumni of the Silicon Valley gay mafia. Because you trying to come up with a gay Kobe Bryant balls deep joke, you're coming up with gay jokes and you're trying to bully. You're trying to bully a heterosexual into talking about your sexuality. You can't help it. You do this because when you were heterosexual, when you were a kid, somebody bullied you and did horseplay and then violated you, and now you lie about it. The body keeps a score. The body, it keeps a score. The body, it keeps a score, chapter 20, while also doing Kobe Bryant, books deep. Kobe, your press conferences are a bibliography because you treat the world like your library. What do you mean, Larry? I mean, you mention mentors and you are a bibliography when you're talking. Larry, do you want to come to dinner? You probably have plans already. My plans can change when Mr. Bryant needs me for something. But I'm going to initially say no because you might just be offering dinner. You might just be offering dinner. Plus, like, I didn't know I was that good looking where you want to do a dinner one-on-one. I didn't say that. I thought it. He's like, bro, it's not a one-on-one dinner. It's a group dinner. I'm going to say no one more time in the hopes that you say yes. Yeah. You don't need to, yeah. No, you're welcome. This is our address. This person will coordinate details for you. Hey, advanced planner. Hey, can we get this guy the deets for where we're going? February 10, 2013. I'm not going to say that Kobe Bryant made $1 billion after meeting me, because it was probably $1.5 billion after meeting me, because he just played at Madison Square Garden. If you don't believe any of that, you don't know how to look up social media. The Lakers were playing the New York Knicks. Tom Brady, Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan, on my jock. Gay people. Did you used to be heterosexual and now your brain's broken because you're realizing that everything I'm saying is a life hack? I know. We're going books deep still. Chapter 20. You see, gay people actually, out of the book, gay people doing theater. Your body keeps the score. Chapter 20. This is why gay people used to make a shit ton of money, because gay people were forced to act straight in order to not get beat up. I used to think that gay people got beat up because people found out that they were gay and then they beat them up. That is not why gay people got beat up. This is why. Is they were trying to do gay shit with a person who's under 22 years old by half. You see, chapter 20 is learn at theater. Your body, it keeps the score. This is why there's that funny look in people's eye that helps people with gaydar tell people who's gay. Is your eyeballs mismove, and since the eyes are the windows to the soul, you end up revealing who you are. I used to have horrible gaydar. I thought that these are all jokes. I'm from Chicago. Like, that's not, yeah. Chapter 20, learn at theater. Chapter 20, this is how I know the book Limitless, Jim Quick, better, because I'm DJing books together. I'm going to write your bibliography for you because you can't read and you can't write, as well as me. This is the life hack, which is try to read 5 pages. Maybe the pages that you memorized. This is 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge. Do you see why I pull? Do you see why I pull? This is why I pull. When you say, what was for breakfast? What you're trying to do is you're trying to ask retarded questions as a Pakistani Indian. You're trying to just, yeah. And look at retard chiming in. Is this a top MBA with the investment? What? That's why you lost moderator status. What are you talking about? These are crappy questions. 62, 64, 67. Turbo hike? Read those 3 pages in Limitless. You're asking fake and gay questions. Because you're asking bad questions. Because you're asking bad questions. Because you're asking bad questions. What part of Pakistan or India or Israel are you from? Chapter 20. We're still on chapter 20. I'm going to write your supplemental chapters, and I'm going to write your bibliography. You see, 100% of the girls who think that I'm a virgin, they're not virgins. They're trying to just call me gay. Calling me gay to get me to put out. It wasn't working. Have you seen when people call me a virgin? 100% of the people who identify as a female but are a male who think I'm a virgin, you're a heterosexual virgin. Women won't touch you because your homosexual brain is broken and you're trying to be bisexual and it's not working. that's when you go balls deep into being more fake and more gay while not being gay or fake. 100% of the people who think I have no BS, a Bachelor of Science in Engineering, can't call 217 333 1000. Have you been in those lives where people think I don't have a degree? I'm showing you 13 PhDs before this video ends. Look at gender studies. Yoel Roth, Yoel Roth, Roth. He literally has a PhD thesis on being gay with students. I'm not making that up. He wrote a PhD thesis on consent. This thesis trumps that thesis, which is, why are you so pansexual? Chapter 21. Oh my God. Remember, we're writing Jim Quick's next book for him. We're front running using AI. AI, AGI. Have you ever used AI before to get a free vacation? American intelligence. Finally, a good question. What's the best life hack? Rayan, if you want to keep your moderator status, tell me 4 life hacks that you've heard already. Tell me 4 life hacks that you've heard already, because you are Pakistani. I'm letting you be in here because I'm feeling generous. Why don't you tell me, because that's a great question. That's why you're a moderator. Tell me 3 things that you've learned today. And if you haven't learned shit all today because all you do is pop off talking, pay attention to me. My name's Rayan. Pay attention to me. I'm going to ask you, hey, that was actually a good question. Because I'm going to, if you would just shut the F up and take notes, which is, what 3 have I already given you? Because you never say thank you. You literally never say thank you. I know. I'm always on the spot. I am not wrong. I wish I were wrong. Which is, why can't you make $80 or $800? Shit. I took off a 0 for you. But guess what? $800,000, $80, $800. To you, I'm just saying trillion, billion, million. Because you're triggered when I say the word 1 million USD. I'm going to make 1 million USD with this video called Life Hacks, Kobe Bryant. Good artists create, great artists steal. You see, Kobe Bryant, we're still on, oh my God, chapter 21 of a future book. If you can't sell this future book called Future Limitless, you're a retard. Not a good kind of retard. Because I'm a good kind of retard. You're a bad kind of retard. This is like me dropping hard R with an A. F-A-G-R, fagger. Fuck around, get rich. Fuck around, get free food. Ron Lauther. Hashtag chapter 9. F-A-G-F-F. Oh, did I say chapter 9? Oops. I just shat out another franchise. For Ron Lauther, who has 10 times the reach that I do, why can't you fuck around and get a free vacation? Ron Lauther. Hashtag chapter 69 to G1C. Hashtag chapter 69 FAGFF. Larry, the fuck do I need to listen to you for? I'm rich already. 10 plus YouTube lives later, oh my God. Oh my God. Everything he's saying is shit I needed. I should have been paying attention. Hey, Larry, can I change my lie? I'm poor. I'm poor now. Can I be rich? I already adjusted myself because I learned from dumb people. As the #1 best institution of Silicon Valley, welcoming our new friends from Birkenstock. We have new friends. We have new friends. Always making new friends. Do you get the feeling that pretty soon this channel is going to have 13 million people and I'm going to sound and look exactly the same. Because when I made $180 million, which is in today's money, $17 billion, my money in did not affect my money out because my mentor, maybe I've never mentioned to you my mentor. I'm doing a bibliography right now, Kobe Bryant. Let's drop a quick prayer. Father Lord, thank you for Kobe Bryant. I look forward to joining you in the year 2125. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. You see, what we're doing with Kobe Bryant is we're front running where the basketball's going to go. Because skating to where the hockey puck's going to go, the fuck do you do that? I always know where the basketball's going to go. It's going in the hole. I put that shit in the hole every time. I remember, because I reverse engineer how to put it in the hole. You see, I'm dunking in the hole. I am books deep into the hole. I'm taking the rock to the rack and I'm putting it in the hole. But in order to do that, I'm going to need to move the ball around. We're not skating to where the puck's going, okay? That's some fortune-telling thing that only Larry Chang can do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move the basketball advantageously, kind of like Stanford basketball. If you're brand new to Stanford basketball, the bandwagon has plenty of room. Stanford beating North Carolina, a ranked opponent. Oh, unranked to high ranked. Oh my God. Is that why I'm the number one institution of Silicon Valley? Because I believe in you? Well, I don't believe in you, but I believe in you. I don't believe in you, but I believe in the person behind you, the one that's more retarded than you and thinks that Princeton is actually a good fucking college. Ryan Shea. Princeton sucks. Do you know why I know Princeton sucks? Why won't Princeton, why won't you beg Larry Chang to speak? Because remember, when I rejected Stanford begged me 28 more times. Larry, will you please date me? Will you please date me? That's also National University of Singapore. That's also Harvard. That's also Stanford asking again. I know you went to the University of Illinois. Can you come run shit at Stanford? Princeton? Where's my invitation? Traditionally black colleges? You're going to feel like you're an idiot compared to me. But so does Rolf Botha, my only one LinkedIn contact. He added me. Chapter 21, your LinkedIn keeps the score. And actually, that's why layer 0 and layer 3 of LinkedIn, of venture capital, are LinkedIn. Have black people ever invented anything since the history of being black or people? This is how black people talk. Yale wishes it were a HBCU. What does HBCU even stand for? I know what it stands for. You're a moderator. You're a moderator because you suck and you're getting elevated. Oh, did I just explain why there's no progress? Or am I being too progressive for you? Larry, make me a mod. I can be retarded too. Yale wishes it was an HBCU. HBCU, one Larry Chang would help you be better than a community college called Parkland University. Because if we're being honest, an HBCU is not as good as Parkland University. Parkland Community College or College of DuPage. You see, this is the thing that we as black people, we need to be honest with ourselves, which is chapter 21. Your body keeps the score. Why is the fatality rate so high? Because sometimes we as black people, we can't shit in a hotel that's really nice. Chapter 21, your body keeps the score. Limitless shitting. You see, your body keeps a score. That's why the dude who played the superhero for Marvel, he died when he was under 40. He couldn't shit in a nice hotel. This is what happens when you shit in your school because it's a shitty school. You go into the bathroom and then horseplay. By horseplay, I mean horseplay. So where's the again I ask, and I'm not being facetious, I am being facetious. When you say HBCU, why do you not tell me what an HBCU is? What's the U stand for in HBCU? Because the U should be. This is not me making fun. This is me sounding like a retard because I'm saying that HBCU, forget about black people for a moment. Let's be hilarious and true with University of California, Irvine. You see, as an Asian, maybe you don't have any Chinese friends. If you go to UC Irvine, okay, you're screwed as a Chinese person. Do you know about University of California, Irvine? It's like going to University of Illinois, Chicago, instead of University of Illinois, Urbana-Champaign. We're talking about life hacks right now. Focus. You think I'm gossiping or saying something non sequitur? Treat this next sentence like it's the most valuable shit. Oh my God, did this video just become the best video on YouTube? I'm having a generational run. I can't help it. This girl told me to read the book, Your Body Keeps the Score, yet she doesn't even know what chapter 16 is, which is how we met because I'm her yoga teacher. Like, I'm quoting her book back to her, and then she gets pissed off that I know her vagina better than she does. This is not shit talk. I'm not the vagina whisperer, I am. But I'm technically a pussy magnet who looks like a vagina whisperer. This is the last page. This is the last page of the book. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. This is the last page of the book. Your body keeps the score. I don't want to know your pussy better than you do, okay? But I don't want to know Stanford entrepreneurship better than Stanford. Because it makes you sound crazy. Come on. I know your academic agenda better than the business school. It turns out, I asked one of the professors, what's your class number, motherfucker? What's your class number? They have no fucking clue. Do you see how if I just memorize the class number? Engineering 145, Stram GT 353, UC Irvine, SWE 277P, SWE Software Engineering 277P, HBS 6534. I sound like a football savant. A savant is a genius person who is retard maxing. Larry, can you talk about pussy more? I like when you talk about my pussy. I'm currently flicking my bean right now. Ladies, 1, leave fucking bed. 2, stop texting me during a live. I see them. I don't see shit. I'm just assuming that you are, because you're wanting to not stand next to greatness. You're wanting to sit down on my greatness. This is the last chapter. Stop flicking your bean. Remove your fingers, or use opposite hand and write in bed. Do you like how I'm meeting you where you're at? I know you're in bed right now. I know you're in bed right now. Let's switch hands, because you're a mono-hander. You only use your right hand. This is me. I'm left-handed. So you're going to switch flicking bean to your offhand, your left hand. You're going to now use your left hand, and you're going to write with your right hand. This is what you're going to write. Chapter 21. Hashtag the word spelled out. Chapter 21. Your body keeps the score. Last paragraph of the book. Your body keeps the score. This is why I got labeled as the vagina whisperer, and then someone in Silicon Valley said, if you could leave that as up as your bio, I'll bet you an amount of money that you won't have that as your social media bio, which is hashtag vagina whisperer, because a bunch of feminists in Berkeley called me the vagina whisperer. Vagina whisperer. That is chapter. That's chapter 27. We're on chapter 21. Can you tell? Can you tell that this video is going to be the best video ever? I think I got food poisoning. I think I got food poisoning, which is why I burped 5 times and farted 2 times, 3 times 3 days ago. It was on Tuesday. Last paragraph. Limitless digestion, gastrointestinal, are 5 brains, stomach being brain number 2. Gastrointestinal, we're talking about life hacks. The reason that I didn't get food poisoning is because my stomach is my second brain. Gastrointestinal. Remember, your body keeps the score. Oh my God. I feel like this is another PhD thesis in HQ. Immunology HQ, your stomach. Your brain is your brain. Your stomach is your second brain. My second head is my third brain. My butt, because some of this stuff seems like I'm pulling out of my ass, like this page number, which is last paragraph. And then my 5th brain is AI, which is my American intelligence, called what would Larry Chang tell me right now? That is your brain number 5. That is your brain number 5. Now you have 5 brains, but let's say you have a bad stomach. At least you have 4 brains, and let's say you don't have my penis. At least you have AI in your brain, and let's fix your stomach. Don't say hook 'em, say antelope. Aw, Grand Canyon University. Hot women at Grand Canyon University, welcome to my action. Aw, is this a cute little antelope? Get it? This is your brain. Okay, that's the head of the antelope. This is your stomach healing. Stop ordering all that DoorDash in Phoenix. And it's time for a prayer. It's time for a prayer. These are the 3 brains. Your brain, your stomach brain, and AI. American intelligence, Asian intelligence, Asian guy intelligence. AI, AGI. Antelopes, prayers up. Father Lord, thank you for guaranteeing that when 2 or more are gathered in Jesus Christ's name, that you would appear. That you would appear. Think of this not as the Naperville Park District model, which it is. Think of this as a, oh my God, am I in his fucking motherfucking Bible study? This motherfucker. He's so good looking. Because Grand Canyon University, thank you for recruiting me. I'm sorry I left you off. Stanford, Harvard, National University of Singapore, because Grand Canyon University recruits. Thank you for your Christian love. Thank you for antelope. Cute little antelope. I think I have an antelope somewhere. Father Lord, you said that when two or more gathered in your name, that you would appear. Are you having a good time? Are you having a good time? We're having a good time. Father Lord, help me steward the vagina. Help me steward it. Because in the same way that I steward money, and the money didn't ruin me, obviously, help me not sit by the river of putty where I sat down and cried because I drowned in vagina. Maybe this is cock blocking. Oh my God, this prayer's amazing. Please cock block for me in order to eventually date just 6 or 8 more Victoria's Secret models before I settle in for the long snooze. Father Lord, also be with my future wife as she is very patient with me because I'm going to make her wait 10 years to get cunnilingus. In Jesus' name we pray. Oh, and if people have never prayed before, you just say, I think amen. I think amen. Was that the best prayer ever? Ricky Bobby, the fictional character, he can suck it. This prayer's better. Father Lord, I have one more addition. I know the prayer ended already. Can you go ahead and say hi to Augie Garrido, my dog Baxter, and my mommy? In Jesus' name we pray. Oh, also, I know. I'd like a plus 17 into heaven when I get there in the year 2029. Oh, since we're praying for and maybe not having enough gratitude for all the athletic gifts you've already given me and all the brain power. Thank you, by the way. I really got a lot of brains. Thank you for that. Oh my God. This prayer's just dragging. Dragon. Rawr. Oh, you're a girl dragon. Please just be with Tom and Carol Chang as they have to deal with a son, Larry Chang. And keep my parents nice and healthy so that way they can come to my future marriage. It looks like it's coming around before 2140. On schedule. On schedule. Oh, Lord, thank you for Tom Kosnick, who taught me about that schedule. Lecture 19. Engineering 145, Tom Kosnick. Father Lord, it'd be great if I could get a plus 17. And since you're handing out athletic ability to the person who got all the athletic ability, it'd be great if I could throw a baseball 158 miles an hour. I kind of don't want to exercise for it because I kind of like to just show up and just be the naturally most gifted person ever, never working out. I don't think that really got me anywhere the first time, but maybe a second time. A second go. Okay, technically it'd be a 5th go at professional baseball. But we're Japanese maxing right now, which is, I can pass for Japanese, right? Thank you for making me look potentially very Japanese as scouts lick their lips going, are you Japanese? Hashtag Japanese maxing, if we're being honest. Jap maxing. Father Lord, also, please forgive all those Japanese people who killed so many Chinese people in a real Holocaust, not just 380,000 or not just 7 million, whatever the numbers are, because it was way bigger than that in Nanking. Father Lord, forgive Japanese people and forgive the talk of China invading Taiwan when, how does everyone not know that it's going to nuke Japan? Am I the only one knowing this stuff? In Jesus' name we pray, and maybe no more nuclear war. How about that? Obviously. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Last paragraph of what they Your body keeps the score. Last paragraph. The vagina whisperer knows your vagina because now you understand why endometriosis and polycystic ovarian syndrome. This is how you know that Larry the Starfish, he's pulling some duty. Thank you for my starfish. Thank you for my starfish. Would you like to be friends with my starfish? He's got a name badge to let you know, hey, I'm Larry the Starfish. I can't even be the person who wrote this book. I'm going book deep. I'm going books deep. I'm going books deep. Father Lord, we want to mention some retard's feet because his feet suck and he won't fix them himself. Ditto the people who won't pray their own gay away. Amen. You're welcome. That's a direct line into Jesus. You have a direct line. Pray on your own, you lazy prayer. When two or more are gathered, get a Bible, one starfish, sell the starfish for $800, sell the Bible for $800, two Bibles, one you. No praying. You can pray on your own. This is the last page. This is the last page of the book that she maybe half read half a time and is telling me that I need to read it. She didn't even tell me to read it. She just assumed that I can't read because I'm tall, I'm hot, and I go out every night. Going out every night and having sorority girls back when I was in college and now want to fuck me, that doesn't make my engineering degree not shine as brightly as to go run shit at Stanford Engineering, running shit so well that they're like, what do you want to do with all this shit that you're running? I'm like, the Naperville Park District model, let's lock in. Let's lock in. It's time to change your opinion on Larry Chang. It's time to change your opinion. From I love that guy to I fucking love that guy. Page 346. Page 346 to show you that it really is a book. Although it would be like me to edit a page in the book because I have done that before. Have you seen my video on write your own fortune cookie? Have you seen that video? Why are you waiting for some random in Minnesota? True story, fortune cookies for the world are made out of Minnesota. Your brain's broken. Your brain's broken. Your brain's broken. I'm not going to time you out, but your brain is broken. That's my friend from Naperville. Do you not know what the Naperville Park District is? I meant to make you a moderator. I accidentally deleted you. So when you come back, can you say what you said again, which is the Tony Shea thing? Because Tony Shea and I are friends, obviously, or were friends. Yeah, it was, I meant to pin it and make you a mod. I accidentally timed you out. KJ. KJ from Thailand. KJ from Thailand. Oh yeah, look, I can pin it. This paragraph is going to knock your bean off. It's going to knock your bean off. KJ, repost the Tony Shea thing. That is my friend from Silicon Valley and Naperville. Think of this as Tony Hsieh, but without the drugs. That's almost as awesome. Let's be honest, more awesome. Because Tony Hsieh is my happiness mentor. Oh my God. I know Tony Hsieh's book better than he does. And Paul, who's his friend from Sequoia. He did the eulogy. This is before the epilogue. That night, I had the first orgasm I'd ever had in the presence of another person. And it's because I released something, some tension in my body, that allowed me to be more in the world. That's chapter 20. That's the last paragraph. That night, she uttered, I had the first orgasm I'd ever had in the presence of Larry Chang. Period. And I know it's because I released something, some tension in my body, brain, and soul that allowed me to be more in the world. That's how to go books deep. Let's continue winning. Chapter 22. That book stopped at chapter 20 with an orgasm. Remember, ladies, when you have one orgasm with Larry Chang, the key is to have another one, because I realize you've never had an orgasm with another person in the room. That's why I get a 2-room suite that you pay for at the Four Seasons. Not the one in Vancouver, it went bankrupt. Not the one in Austin, it's going bankrupt. Ideally at a Four Seasons that is not experiencing a near bankruptcy event. What is a near bankruptcy event for Four Seasons? Why is this video the most valuable video ever? Because after the Four Seasons bankruptcy, for example, Austin, for example, Vancouver, we can do a turnaround. That's chapter 25, that's chapter 26, that's chapter 28, that's chapter 30. You see, that book stopped at orgasm. This is why I get a 2-bedroom suite. I get it. You're not having an orgasm, and then you're saying, Larry, let me take you to third base for a 35th time. I can get to third base by going to the fucking Starbucks. I can get to third base walking my dog. I can get to third base because I'm like, I think my penis is broken. No more third base. You can't get to orgasm. You can't get to orgasm. And then I say, this is not where I say I'm going to replace my pinky with my finger. Penis. And then she'll say something real and emotional, which is, even if you were to use your penis, I would not be able to reach orgasm. The Vagina Whisperer has heard you, because the Vagina Whisperer, I booked a 2-bedroom suite. Why am I booking a 2-bedroom suite or another room that's another hotel room? Why? Because she might need to be timed out. This is how to time her out. You're going to go into the other room, and sometimes it's one of those junior suites where the TV and sitting area, but you got to leave bed. So I make her time out. Why? Because she can't reach orgasm. Why? Because this is a video on life tips. This is why some women never have an orgasm. This is why I got called the Vagina Whisperer. You go in the other room, you bring your phone with you. I'm going to call you. We are going to phone sex you where you're in a safe space on a phone call, because that's your protocol. Do you see the genius in that? Is we're in the same premises. You consented to it because you wanted to buy Larry Chang's sperm for $275,000. You paid for the Four Seasons room. Now I'm going to have you leave the bed that you paid for. Why? Because I am the vagina whisperer. I'm not concerned about my getting to third base, aka nutting. This is the vagina whisperer. This is the money whisperer. This is me explaining all things via chapter 11, sexual energy, transmutation, Napoleon Hill, sexual energy, transmutation. It hurts me more than it hurts you that you're trying to just suck my D and get greatness. It hurts me more than it hurts you. So after your timeout, come back better. This is how I put a girl in timeout. This is how it works. Go in the other room. Go in the other room. I'm going to telephone call you. Such a strong stream. Stream weak, it's inflammation. Stream weak, maybe some Birkenstock shoes could be right up your alley. Stream weak, maybe your pelvic floor is broken. Stream weak, maybe it's the inflammation in your urethra. Stream weak, chapter 28. Oh my God. Do you see why I'm books deep? Go in the other room. I'm putting you in a timeout. Oh, but don't you want to, No, I don't want to. I mean, I do want to, but this is more important now because we're going to not go right to home plate. This is why sexuality between men and women is broken, is people are being overly prostitutorial. What is overly prostitutorial? It's penis in vagina prematurely. And I know this is sounding like the most Christian video in the history of video or Christian, but I'm the guy who reverse engineered how to pray the gay away because I got tired of listening to Christian people say half truths, 7/8 truths. This is solving sex problems. This is the vagina whisperer managing your vagina. You're going to need to bring your phone in your vagina into the other room. You're leaving bed. You leave bed. No, I'm going to help you. If this doesn't help you, I'll pay for the room. But you got to go in the other room. So what am I doing? You are going to use my headset, my wired headset. Oh, I can put into my ear hole what used to be in your ear hole. Deal. Women actually like that as foreplay. This is how I cock block myself, is I'll do the headset thing. I'm like, do you want a headset? Because she has an orgasm when she wears half my headset, and then I run away because I finished you. I know. I am the vagina whisperer. What was in my ear hole now goes in your ear hole. So take my 2 ear holes. Take these and go in the other room. You're going to need both your hands free. You're going to need both your hands free. It's not going to be speakerphone. You're going to need to put what was in my ear hole in your ear hole. You're going to need to go in the other room. What? I paid for this bed. I paid for this bed. You know I don't have any money. I'm about to show you how we do the little things is how we do everything. I'm not going to tell you that I'm batting 1,000 when it comes to blonde billionaires with big boobs. I am going to solve the fact that how in the world is your brain so broken that you have 0 orgasms with a person in the room? Have I told you about page 346, chapter 20? Page 346, chapter 20. Bullshit. Bullshit. You can solve my orgasm with 1 page? Yeah, because this conversation's over. This date is over. Go ahead and look it up. I'm not wasting any more time. You've got more testosterone than I do, and I'm an alpha male. And last time I did an audit, I'm the only person on this date with a penis. Although your lady boner is very swollen right now, but I'm leaving. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Again, 62, 64, 67, because your super chat where you're saying, why are you so rich? You're basically saying, why are you so rich? And you're not understanding that any one of my clips should make you rich. Do you not see that? Tell me who my new friends are. Do you not see that? Because you're asking a question that your brain cannot answer, which is, why are you so rich and awesome? Why can't you just connect with us in the moment? You see, the present is a present, and you threw the present away because you're in the past and in the future. I can't help it. I speak in soundbite clippable clips. You go in the other room with my headset, okay? Remember my headset? Maybe you don't remember. Maybe you don't remember because you're not listening. But I'm going to give you the most genius protocol. I'm going to need 9 people to send me $9 million. And then whatever comes first. The 9 people sending me $9 million or me finishing pissing, whatever comes first, whatever comes first. You see, normally guys like me, we nut right away. Why? Because I don't need to keep you happy. I just care about nutting. But this is what I discovered when I got forced into a 3-way when I was 11 years old with 2 women, both brunette, is that I understood everything about vagina. I wanted to understand nothing because now I'm in school, everything is unlimited vagina because 1, I'm tall and hot. 2, I lost my virginity like 10 years before other people. I recognize this in other people. Have you met my co-founder of Duck9, Matt Smith? Have you met Tom Brady? Do the fucking math, okay? If he's 6'5" when he's 20, he was probably 6'1" when he was 12. I've never met a person who, I mean, you can maybe be 6'3" when you're 20, and then maybe 6'9". There's been 5 people like that. Every person who's 6'4", they were 5'11" when they were 11. There's no such thing as a late growth spurt in high school. I mean, there sort of is. Basically, when you're 11, 12, you're an adult. Do the fucking math. Matt Smith, he's got a hot older sister. Do the math. Tom Brady has 3 hot older sisters. How do people not do the math? Because this is how the math works. The reason I didn't go on a vagina bender after I got 9 figures is because I've always been able to go balls deep. I can literally go to the 7-Eleven with no shirt on, and some hot girl is gonna say, hey, do you wanna ride back to your house and can I buy you a shirt? True story, I'm at Fraternity Rush. Like, I have no idea, because I'm a Chinese dude. I don't have an older brother that's telling me, hey, go to this fraternity. I have no idea where the fuck these fraternities are. Have you been to the University of Illinois? Some fraternities are 1.5 miles away, and I got to get there in 10 minutes. Who set up this Panhellenic shit show of interviews? Imagine a job interview, which is what Fraternity Rush is, where you got to go to 15 fraternities and you got 10 minutes to get 1.5 miles away. What the fuck? Like, who literally set up this retarded shit show? That's why Silicon Valley is run by University of Illinois, because it's that retarded shit all the time. It's retarded broken all the time. Can you fix something that's clearly retarded and fake and retarded? I'm wandering around. I have no idea where beta, theta, pi is. Is that betas? Beta, theta, pi? You branded your school, you branded your sorority, you branded your sorority, you branded your fraternity incorrectly. I'm wandering around. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm a freshman, lost. Sophomore, lost. I was just as lost sophomore year. A hot girl is like, are you in Rush right now? And I'm like, yeah. And remember, I'm gullible. That's why I get into random girls' cars. She's like, are you lost? I'm like, yeah, I'm looking for betas, because they use some slang. Just use your full 3 fucking names. Thank you, Quinn Matthews, for using people's full fucking names instead of, oh yeah, that's Pudgy, that's Wudgy, that's Mudgy. Like, what? Who the fuck are those people? Oh, I meant Adam Crampton. What? Why didn't you just say Adam Crampton? Oh, AC. Oh, APD. This is why a certain ethnicity of people are always doing a name change. Is why can't you just use your real name? It's going to be hard enough using your real name. Hot girl rolls up in her car. What are you looking for? I'm like, beta, theta, loser. She's like, oh, it's betas. Let me drive you there. Or maybe it was Pi Kappa Alpha Pikes. How do you get Pikes out of Pi Kappa Alpha? It should be Pikachu. That's the gay fraternity. That's the gay fraternity. I almost pledged a gay fraternity. That's how good looking I am. And they were so nice to me. I didn't know that they're a gay fraternity. Pikes, super gay. remember, if 3 people out of 200, your whole fraternity, it's gay. So the sorority girl dropped me off at Delta Sigma Phi, and then the entire fraternity was like, do you know who dropped you off? Do you know who dropped you off? Phi Mu dropped me off. And like freshman year of high school, I ended up dating that Phi Mu, Ms. Painter. First name redacted because she's still using that money last name, Painter. Phi Mu, senior year. Her senior year, my freshman year. Not my first freshman-senior relationship, because I went to prom with Renee senior year, her senior year, my freshman year. Who you just met there was Pussy Magnet. Because when I was at prom, people asked me if I were an adult creepily coming to prom. Because people had never seen me before, now I'm at prom. I was a freshman. This is Pussy Magnet. So this is why Vagina Whisperer and Pussy Magnet, this confuses people. Because I want you to put these into your ear hole and leave the bed that you paid for. Don't want to lose those. Definitely don't want to lose those. Now go in the other room. Now go in the other room. And this is your future. That night, I had the first orgasm I had ever had in the presence of another person separated by one wall. And I know it because it released something, some tension in my body that allowed me to be more in the world. You may not believe that she told me to read the book, Your Body Keeps the Score. You may not think that sharing an ear hole, an earbud, is sanitary. Neither is vaginal intercourse, which is why you're going to need to write out your consent and offer to buy my sperm for $275,000. You see, guys like me have been losing millions of dollars when somebody retracts consent. This is why you buy the hotel room and put it in writing, because a judge can say, oh, but Larry, you made her sign legal documents under duress. Her pussy was swollen. That's the duress you're talking about, Your Honor. Did I just come up with another PhD in law? Because can women even ever be legit sober and do consent legally? Are you trying to repeal the 19th Amendment, Your Honor? Because she was older than 22 and younger than 23. Are you trying to repeal the 19th Amendment? I don't even know what the 19th Amendment is. That's why it's Larry Chang for Supreme Court. Because if you're saying that a woman can't provide written consent at 23 years old, you're saying she shouldn't vote. That's rude. That's rude. This is how you buy Duck 9 branded merch, because it turns out people have been wanting to do that. You see, I open sourced it. You could buy it. You could sell it. You could sell it first and then buy it. That's why I open sourced the logo. Try to catch up here. Try to catch up. I have been the third institution rising. Why am I Vagina Whisperer? Why am I third institution? Are you ever going to finish? Are you ever going to finish, Larry? I know you want to finish. Are you ever going to finish? I can help you finish. I can help you finish. Oh, fuck me finishing. I could finish if I go down to the hotel lobby, okay? Like, I'm not, don't you worry about me finishing, okay? Don't you worry about it. You see, I make her go in the other room, and then now we're going to have phone sex. Do you see how genius that is? Because we're basically in the same room, but now there's a wall between us. That wall, oh, there is no wall between us. There is no wall between us. I know, I'm so gross. I'm so gross. I'm so gross. Duck 9. I open sourced the logo, not because Larry Lessig is my mentee, because Larry Lessig is my mentor. Because open sourcing your software, pedantic, okay? One of my Torvis Lindvald, okay? Like, he open sourced software. I open sourced dropping panties. I don't want to even go balls deep in half the girls that are throwing vagina. That's why I left my privacy settings on 0. Larry, do you understand how privacy works? I'm literally the friend of Chris Kelly, who pioneered privacy officering, chief privacy officer. Do you not even know the book that I shipped called Privacy with Jerry Detweiler? It feels like we're just meeting each other for the first time. And if you're brand new here, welcome. I'm hoping that you feel welcome. So when you say we need merch, why don't you sell merch, and then after you sell the merch, you make the merch. The Duck 9 logo is open fucking source, you absolute genius of a person. Do you see how everybody wants to buy Duck 9 merch? You sell one sweatshirt, and then you print it at, not Zappos, but just like Zappos. So you can try to you can try to say, oh, will you paste copy Tom Brady? And what you're trying to do is you're just trying to be more retarded. You can't help it. You're set on default retard. You went past the Duck 9. You didn't capture the genius of it. You're currently pansexual neurodivergent. You're currently pansexual neurodivergent. This message is held for review. Catching up on messages. Catching up on messages. If you feel the need to fuck off and fire yourself, I'm okay with that. When women talk about how small my penis is, stop deleting other people's messages. As a moderator, just moderate your own brain. Duck 9 has been running numbers before people ran numbers. Possibly the biggest brain on YouTube. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. But thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the compliment. You see, when I say that I'm the smartest person on the planet, it makes me sound like a retard. And I'm okay with that because what you do see is I actually learn a lot from these. I learn a lot because I do CCRM, which is crowd customer reading management. CRM is client relation management software. I'm trying to read the crowd by quickly ascertaining your character compass. Oh my God! Chapter 4, What They Don't Teach You at Stanford Business School. Chapter 4, Character Compassing. You see, when I'm going books deep on a girl, I'm looking at her bookshelf. And her bookshelf typically has 0 books, which case Little Larry, aka my ginormous penis, Python, it's not going to be coming out because I'm not going to be a one and done guy. Do you know why? Because my penis, it keeps the score. And when I dip it into a retarded girl's brain who can't read, it gets dumber. And remember, my penis, it's my third brain. So if you've got 0 books, me and little Larry are going to try to cock block our own clock by looking at the clock and saying, I just want to talk all night, and then jump in the bathroom and rub 2 out with the door closed. Because women have done that where they're so flustered, they'll flog their dolphin with the bathroom open. Can I use your bathroom? Default answer, no. But I paid for this room. Yeah, no. Why? Are you going to poo in it? No, you can't use the bathroom. I know what you're going to go do. You're going to go flick your bean with the door open. It's not my first rodeo. Is it $45? I checked Duck 9. You can't read. It's you pay $45 and I think you get 50. Don't do that deal. Just do, oh my God. Do one thing. Just do one thing. You're trying to do 17 things. You're trying to do 17 things. Oh, Larry, will you just give me a job? You have 2 business models. You have 2 business models. You have 2 models for business, which is beg, borrow, steal, because paying you is like you stealing from me. And then dollars per hour. Like those are your 2 business models. If you can't make money on an open source YouTube platform, something's wrong with you. Look at how genius this video is. You can just write this book called Your Body Keeps the Score, Larry Chang's Penis Keeps Scoring, period. Chapter 20, Learn at Theater, Learn, Earn, Return. Chapter 20. Chapter 21, Your Body Keeps the Score, LOLOL, last page. Chapter 22, NLP. Chapter 23, Eli, which is busy gold. Your brain is a filthy liar. Chapter 33. So you're DJing someone else's chapter 33 to be your chapter 23. And if you've written nothing down, okay, punch yourself in the ovaries and remove the finger because you're doing the 2-finger thing. Switch hands. Remove the 2 fingers, flogging your dolphin. Use your sticky fingers and get a pencil or that marker and write down chapter 24, hashtag CHA24, comma, quote, stepping towards a new destiny. Oh, no, I'll just screenshot that. Have you ever looked at a screenshot? Chapter 25, mentorship. Your body keeps mentors. This is what happens when you prostitute yourself too much. This is what happens when your 304 number dips above 10, 20, holy Jesus Christ, 22, is your body keeps the score in your vagina. And that's why you become a used up hoe. There's a thing that pimps know, which I wish I didn't know. It's called bottom hoe. When your body gets to 1,000 dicks or 22 dicks, it's too much dick. Remember, your vagina keeps the score. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's hilarious and spot on. Chapter 25, your vagina keeps the score. Mentorship. This is why when men are super sleuths, men become genius, sort of. Sort of genius. This is what I mean by that. You need to be able to manage the ratio. So let's say 35,000, this is me now, because 0 girls want to sleep with you because you're fake gay and you're trying to be not gay and fake. You're trying to be, what's that where you're gay? Oh, bisexual. You're trying to be hetero by being bisexual. Women, yeah. That's why it's at 0. You see, 35,000 women are currently throwing vagina my way. I'm going to say yes to 17 or 7, but I'm not saying yes to 1,000 because I already said yes to 1,650, give or take 400, right? It's the ratio, because if you always say yes and you're at a bad ratio, which is, Larry, 400 girls wanted to sleep with me, I've slept with 250 of them. That's a really bad ratio, even though your bang number seems to be impressive. This is why I am the alpha male whisperer, because Caroline Rodriguez, she helps you get a gold medal doing athlete whispering. Do you get the sense that I understand vagina access, unlimited vagina, which is what porn is? You see, there's a reason that pro athletes don't use porn, is because they walk to go get a coffee and there's 42 vaginas being thrown at them at 90 miles an hour. Have you seen my social media feed? It's a shit show of vagina. I'm trying to keep vagina away. I'm not trying to get vagina. I'm trying to keep it away because I care about my ratio, which is number of girls that want to fuck. Maybe you want an example. Me at spring break, look at my spring break pictures, Duck 9. We've been on spring breaks for 160 weeks, each year 5 weeks. So it feels like a forever number of weeks. I have fucked 0 women at spring break. And I'm not saying this because Tom and Carol listen to this. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. But I'm telling you the truth is, each week per day, let's say on a bad day, 150 women want to fuck me. 5 weeks of spring break, 5 weeks of it, 0 women. That's why I'm the second baddest motherfucker on the planet, because guess who else doesn't fuck at their version of spring break, which is Tom Brady in a new city playing football. Now you understand the algorithm called Tom Brady has 3 hot older sisters. Guess what happened to him when he was 11 years old during sleepovers? You can just do the math. So if you're able to manage vagina before you make 9 figures, you're probably going to be able to manage vagina when you're on the other side of 3 commas. But it gets complicated at stratospheric levels. When you say he has moments of lucidity, what you're not understanding is that I'm reading off a script. I'm just simultaneously smarter than you and dumber than you. I can tell that you have $11,000 in credit card debt. I don't want to know you. But thank you for moderating. You're trying to do pattern recognition. And I'm not saying that you're failing at it. I'm saying instead of doing pattern recognition, why won't you just try to make $400 because you've got $11,000 in credit card debt? You're not unemployed, fully unemployed. You're cheating the system in the beg, borrow, steal while doing dollars per hour. Oh my God, I'm spot on with this shit. Once the tea hits, you will begin Q&A. It's always Q&A, sort of. Duck 9 flopped. You're a little man in Silicon Valley. Pfft. Pinning your message. Yes, Duck 9 is in distress. By me pinning that and saying that, I'm probably going to make a lot of money. You see, if I were a busboy at a restaurant called Evia, I would make $2 million a night. That's why I'm friends with the owner, Lyle, and Panos. You see, if people thought that I was approachable, they would immediately do a deal with me. That's why I'm repeating the retarded shit that you're saying. Larry, Duck 9 failed. Oh? Oh? Oh my God. You see, you don't see. If you don't make $200,000 with Duck 9's this one trick, it's called Victoria's Secret, Post Office Box 16589. And if you think I'm reading it, you don't understand what chapter 13 is of Jim Quick, which is hashtag PO Box 16589. Why? Because Duck 9 has launched how many unicorns? And maybe you don't know what a unicorn is. It's a billion. It's 3 commas. Oh shit. I was going to ask you how many commas that is. No, I have not ever sat in a bathtub, farted, and then shot out a brown cloud of diarrhea. You see, my gastrointestinal tract, when other people get food poisoning, I get 3 farts max. User BU5VQ7WK5M. You're mentally ill, Spaz. What happened to your brain? Duck 9 is gonna flop in the future. Right now it's on a generational run. Oh, did you just turn around? Did you just turn yourself around? Don't default on the loan and be pansexual. Do you like how I'm editing? I'm doing a turnaround of your retarded comments into X. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. And a super chat is not you chatting for money, my money. A super chat is where your words are monetary energy stored. Thank you for the super chat. Do you remember when my birthday is, Larry Chang? I hope to get a managing wrench for my birthday, or at least a birthday shout out. Come back better after your timeout. Come back better. Birthday wishes. What are we? Blasian? Larry is an enigma. He's got wild riz. Stop saying enigma. You're in Naperville Park District model. That's how I run shit in Silicon Valley. Of course he works in IT. He's smarter than my ducks. Thank you for visiting from an HBCU. Thank you. Threesomes are 1 guy, 2 girls, and 1 book. The reason it's threesomes, 2 guys, 3 books. The reason it's threesomes, 1 guy, 2 books. The reason it's threesomes, aka book roulette. What book roulette is 1 book, 2 girls, 1 Larry Chang. Book roulette. It's like taking turns on my penis, but we're taking turns reading the book. Book roulette. You want to be in a 3-way, I get it. But I'm going to need to get some foreplay going. Plus, I need to catch up on my reading. Plus, I need to show you how much money I make, because you're not going to believe how many pages of a book I can read. We're becoming limitless, while we're also doing treasure mapping, while we are also memorizing limitless. And Moshia. What Moshia is my esteemed colleague who is trying to undo the work that happened, Duck D's, which is, I'm trying to give you 55 life hacks. Why won't you do Mushi Mushi Mushi? Because you can sell that book, Mushi Mushi Mushi. Will you repost Mushi Mushi Mushi? Because I'm not going to go through 5,000 posts, because this is why. The posts only help me. Yeah, exactly. It's speed reading in a threesome. The posts only help me. Ideally, you just want to sit there and listen. That's ideal. And then take massive amounts of notes versus, oh, Larry, pay attention to me. Where's my Mushi Mushi Mushi? Are you fucking multitasking this? Moshia is memorize right. So the reason it's Mushi 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 is because that will never trend. We're not trying to get a hashtag to trend. We're trying to get your brain into one repetition. There you go. It's chapter 13. You're so retarded, dude. You're so retarded. You can't memorize the number. This is why you're trying to self-sabotage. If you were a girl, I would put you in timeout. I would hand you these headsets. Okay? And I'll say, your brain is broken. It's not your pussy. Which is you. Your brain's broken. It's not your pussy. You talk too much. You post too much. Why won't you make $13 selling $5 million worth of information? It's because you're hoping for the next big mushi mushi mushi. Like, that's it. I'm never going to come up with something more genius than that, except for tomorrow when I launch another video. Do you see how you're in the suck hole? You're in the Larry vortex. In Silicon Valley, they have a phrase for this. It's called the Larry Chang vortex, which is, why are you studying future Larry? You can just benefit from sophomore in college Larry. Do you want to date me when I was a freshman in high school? It turns out girls do, because I'm not going to eat your vagina until the 10th year of marriage. Do you see how I'm dialing time correctly? This is time, space, space, time, chapter 11, maybe. It's founder pounder. It's not a founder banger. It's founder pounder. Founder pounder, a pounder of founders. Chapter 26. Your body keeps the score. So when you ratchet up sexual partners as a woman, you've bought into the lie that Sheryl Sandberg told you, which is lean in. You see, Sheryl Sandberg, she gave incorrect advice, which is waste your 20s. In my next YouTube live, I'm talking about how do we manage to marry a millionaire when we're older than 22, younger than 28. That video is going to cost $900. If you can't make $900 selling a video that is guaranteed to make women $1 million, you're not even trying. It's called How to Marry a Millionaire When You're 22 years old to 29 years old. This is all of the video in one sentence, which is you're going to need to meet a man who has watched 15 Larry Chang videos and has made at least $100 or $100K. You see, everyone thinks that when I'm going to meet and date a Victoria's Secret model for 7 more Victoria's Secret models, everybody thinks I'm just going to go backstage at Victoria's Secret and says, "Who wants to date this shit?" That's what you think I would do. That is retarded and crude. Plus, it's not replicable because only Larry Chang can do that. Plus, you're going to offend some people because when you're pulling this much ass, some dudes think all I do is pull ass. Because just because I go out every night doesn't mean I don't read more books in 2 days than you do in 10 years. Is that keeping you accountable, men? Like, just because I fuck 9 doesn't make me have less of a top 50 status in top 50 physicists of all time. I'm talking since history fucking began, Larry Chang, top 50 physicist. Because what you're thinking when I say I'm going to date 7 more Victoria's Secret models is you don't get what I'm doing, which is I'm going to meet you, turn you into a model by helping you looks maxing. We're back on life tips. We've been on life tips. Life tips. Would your face, and I'm talking to women now who are too young for me to date, which is 21.5 years old. Because remember, I'm only dating women older than 22, younger than 23. Let's say you're too young for me to date, you're 21.5. You're thinking I have a roster. We're gonna looks max you. Your face would be hotter. How do you like my dimples? Do you think I was born with these dimples, or do you think they were made? You don't understand this about really hot people that are models. Models that are supermodels don't get born, they get made. The sparkle that you see in my eye, it's because I have a competence and a charisma that is incredibly fuckable. That isn't a persona. That is a body of work. If we're using computer science language, this is a repository of past protocols that I've aced called Unlocking the Vagina. Enter the Vagina, Chapter 27, Unlimited Vagina. By the river of putty I sat on and wept. There have been Casanovas before me able to unlock vagina just by showing up in the room. Have you read Paulo Coelho's future book that I went books deep on? Paulo Coelho. You read The Alchemist one time. You have not read it 2 times. You have not pulled a Larry Chang and read it 100 times. Women oftentimes have the Paulo Coelho book, which is why I'll reread it because she kept that book, or she reread that book because she rediscovered that book. I rediscovered that book. I just wrote that book. Paulo Coelho, have you written any other books? Yeah. By the River Piedra, I sat down and wept. I read that book, it sucked. Maybe I read it twice. What if I rewrote that book? Because we're still books deep. We're unicorn hunting blonde billionaires with big boobs in the future who are temporarily going to be a Victoria's Secret model. Jessica Scorpio, Ashley Scorpio, I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. Looks maxing. You think me dating 7 more Victoria's Secret models? You see, I did the turnaround of Victoria's Secret fashion show. They canceled the fashion show. I'm in distress because when you cancel the Victoria's Secret fashion show, how am I going to bang 7 more Victoria's Secret models when you cancel modeling? This is how I get people uncanceled. This is you not understanding. I'm not trying to pull founder pounders. I'm trying to turn a founder pounder into a founder. Oh my God. Does that make sense to you now? Maybe talk a little bit less, but thank you for helping me, because when you talk, I DJ your shit brain into a genius brain. I'm not trying to pull every woman in Silicon Valley, including the founder pounders. I'm trying to turn a founder pounder into her billionaire so that way she can give me 1 Rolex and maybe a couple cars and maybe access to her house. Look at the mask I'm wearing. The reason I like masquerades is I want to see if I cover my hot face, you'll still like my personality. As I'm trying to cockblock myself because a mask wouldn't even cover it. It's just that fuckable. With the ability to close, with the ability to take a founder pounder and make them into a billionaire, we're back on topic with doing a turnaround. Victoria's Secret canceled their fashion show. Victoria's Secret decided that selling bras to obese people would somehow be a good business model. Doing a turnaround, it feels like this is the first time you understand that I'm doing Victoria's Secret as a turnaround. You think I'm going to date 7 more Victoria's Secret models and spend millions to do it. I'm going to get paid $1 million per. And maybe the word million offends you. Maybe the word million offends you. You need to get over your emotional, because your body, it keeps a score. That's why you're not rich, because you've got scarcity mindset. Is that also chapter 16 and chapter 13 of Your Body Keeps a Score? 7 Victoria's Secret models. I'm going to discover them and then help them looks max while charging them, would you like to buy a dimple? Oh, is this plastic surgery? Oh, is this mewing? This is shit that Oscar Patel is going to steal later. This is something that Dr. Mew is going to steal later. You're welcome to steal it. It's not just being good looking that makes you a model. It's what I understood from IMG. It's a supermodel agency. It's Ford and Robert Black, who started the Ford modeling agency. This is how I became the hottest person on the planet. Maybe you've never met Larry Chang, because Robert Black, he taught me how to take looks and answer this question, which is, hot people are a dime a dozen. Well, they're not, but you get what he's saying. Can your hot face sell a sweater? Which is, can you wear a burlap bag and make everybody think I should be wearing that burlap bag? What if I wore that cowboy hat? What if I wore a $3 shirt from Goodwill? You see, thrift shopping, all it is a turnaround. You see, poor people or Saudi Arabian people or Israeli people, they're always trying to use that one brand that is very pedo oriented. That brand, which will not become mentioned. Guess what? They're probably going to be giving me free shit too, because they're going to be like, say my name, say my name, say my name. It's being able to make a burlap bag. And if you don't know what a burlap bag is, it's a $1 item of clothing. Look up on Google. It's called Wear a Burlap Bag, Make That Burlap Bag Shine. This is my practice of New York Fashion Week. This is why I sit front row, is I will see a model and I'll teach her, hey, you're okay hot, but can you sell a size 2 dress? It's not I walk into a room and the room magically doubles. It's I find people to W. Get the word W? It's a double entendre with I'm gonna double you. And instead of kissing my ass, why don't you double yourself? Because that's the only way that you're gonna help. Score a new pair of shoes. My feet are growing. Birkenstock. Surprisingly, rebranded, re-awesome, reimagined. Thank you to my friends at Birkenstock. Here's the thing that supermodels are failing at, which is you get unlimited DoorDash because DoorDash is trying to get influencers. Stanford baseball. It's friends with Chick-fil-A. We want to deal DoorDash. We don't want to eat DoorDash because the best restaurants don't deliver on DoorDash. This is your opportunity to run an external API, which is DoorDash. The best restaurants don't deliver on DoorDash. let's check in. During our time apart, what did you do? Did you multitask this? Or did you say, OMG, this is the most significant thing I've ever come across. I'm going to, one, expand on a prior. Two, I'm going to get a pen and write down something that is an expansion on a prior. Three, when you can't do work on your own and you're just here for the vibes, you're not going to vibe anywhere except for the insane asylum where you're trying to do the same shit that you've always done. There is no way that you came here and determined there is nothing that you can do to change and get better. And look at how you could watch hoping for a mistake. You can watch hoping to be in anal because you're pansexual neurodivergent. Or you can say, I'm a broken person. That's not going to change. But maybe I can fix my money situation a little bit. Maybe I can get this guy to mentor me, which the answer is fuck no. I'm not going to fucking mentor you. What am I, Goodwill? No, you're going to go to Goodwill. You're going to dress up using $5 worth of clothes at Goodwill. Thrifting. Hot women like to go thrifting. It's all the rage. Me, I'm not into wearing used men's clothes, but I'll thrift because I'm taking a piece of shit and turning it around. That's what you're going to need to do during our timeout. You've seen me throw people out. We want to throw ourselves out while we stare at the genius shit that I wrote out. That's $3 million or $300,000, or if you're retarded, it's just $275,000. Staring at you in the face, it's called external API. You thought I was going to say what they don't teach you at Harvard Business School. They used to teach you at Harvard Business School. That's true. That's another $275,000. Now we're super close to $600,000. We're at $550,000. You're fucking welcome. So something that will help you, that helped me, was when I heard something, I took action on it. The way to take action, because your brain's broken, because we met on YouTube. It's like meeting in a whorehouse and now you want to date me. Which is, I know, I just deserved myself. Which is, you want to realize that you've been prostituting yourself, giving away your attention for no reason and no rhyme. You just carelessly discarded. You've been careless. Being mindful in this, not time out, but time up, because you're you're bending space and time. You're in a yoga class. Instead of letting your mind wander to, oh, this is amazing, I'm going to hit the pipe, the crack pipe called CBD, called vaping, called porn, called, I'm going to try to do two things at one time. In the history of multitasking, has tasking multiply ever gotten you to multiple orgasms? Expand on a prior. It isn't just, oh, Larry's funny. I want to be funny too. Maybe we can be fucking friends. I don't want to know you. I don't want to meet up with you. I don't want to have you give me a watch. You're going to send me a Rolex. I'm not even going to fucking open it because I don't open shit. I'm not going to read your fucking email. I'm not going to read your text message. All there is another Larry Chang video that I already fucking did. Everything you need, I published 8 years ago. You're hoping for one more nugget. I'm not saying leave. I am saying leave. But I'm saying during this lull, will you not accept the present of, this is your life's turnaround? This is you staring at some genius shit. Will you do step one of an external API? Or are you ADD broken, something new, something new? I want something new. I want something new. Oh, Larry, I'm already rich. That's another mistake you're making. We're going to talk about life hacks, but you're going to hack your life. Teach me something about what you learned. Teach me something, or it's just going to be Tom Brady getting richer after another Larry Chang video. I'm watching you, cheering for you. Tell me what you've worked on. There will be no jobs given out. Only page 57, jobs to be done. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. Page 57, jobs to be done. Dan Olson. No jobs to be given out. It's just jobs to be done. Update me with what you have done. Update me with what you have done. Got a gift card. Who's here? Where is my gift card? Where's my gift card? Why are you still stuck at $0? What is, where's my gift card? This is way more valuable than your 1/4 of an ASU education. Or are you talking about ASU Extension School? Because we're talking about Grand Canyon University. Go Antelopes. If your gift card is being declined, maybe you should get some money and then send me a gift card. I'm never going to open a gift card. Why don't you just send me a blank one? Do you even have 51.5 cents for a stamp? If you send me a blank gift card, I'm never going to spend it. And somebody will be like, oh, somebody sent you a $200 gift card. Do you know about what I'm talking about? No? 2021 Midwest Road, 3rd floor, Oak Brook, Illinois, 60521. Attention Larry Chang, 200. It's called You Get a Gift Card, and then you mail me a gift card because you financially benefited. Oh, wait, never mind. You're still at 0.00. Oh, that's the name of this video, which is Get Yourself Off of Zero, Larry Chang Physicist, Understanding $0. Because when you're negative $15,000 or negative $11,000 in debt, what you're doing is your brain breaks because you're stuck at $0. Thank you for telling me that you're coming in from India and Pakistan. You see, you wanting to give me a $7,000 gift card is because your friend or your mom works at a Pakistani call center in India. And that's her biggest score, is scoring $7,000 from an American. Why is it when you worship cows, it's Jew God? This is the new Jew God, which is Larry Chang. I'm the new Jew God. Pray to Jesus Christ. Say, sorry, if you're Israeli Zionist, sorry we killed you. We were temporarily retarded. Let's make Larry Chang king of the Jews on earth while you serve in heaven doing the biggest turnaround ever. Did I just cause the Middle East to have peace? Stop worshiping cows. Stop trying to ask old people for a gift card. Come back better after your timeout. To the Caucasian people who are white here, thank you for laughing. It's supposed to be funny. Where is your work? What have you done? Okay, what have you done? Go ahead and send me $70 on Venmo because you don't live in America. And when you send me $70, I'll send you $72. My Venmo name is just my name, Larry Chang. Ditto Cash App, ditto PayPal. I wish you luck in trying to send me money. Do you live in America? You're an idiot. You're a robot. You're wasting my time. Eat cows. You don't worship a cow. Uh, Text message me your name so that way I know you're not an alien robot that's retarded. If you don't text me in the next 45 seconds, you're getting banned. And while you're text messaging me, 650-283-8008. And know that just because this user account got banned doesn't mean you can't come on with another user account and watch an old Larry Chang video. 650-283-8008. You have 30 more seconds before the lifetime ban goes into effect. Ten more seconds. 650-283-8008. 650-283-8008. Remember, I made literally 9 figures doing cell phone number underwriting. If I do hack your phone, which I could do, I will add $70. Cell phone number underwriting. Hashtag cell phone number underwriting. Duck D's, you'd have been a millionaire if you would have made $80 doing mushy, mushy, mushy because I open sourced cell phone number underwriting. I'm the only person in Silicon Valley where my username is my Stanford cell phone number, 650-283-8008. Oh my God, it feels like this is the first time you're like, oh my God, he is an institution of Silicon Valley. Hello? And it's Audrey, not Aubrey, you fucking retard. To the other people, what have you guys been doing during this timeout? Have you been studying? Or did you go from the smartest human on the planet to 5 other retards because you've been watching shorts? It's gonna hurt me more than it hurts you when you don't text me and you get banned. Because I have CCRM, you fucking retard. Why do you DJ away? Just do the shit. 650-283-8008. You have 5 more seconds. You're worried about your loser number getting out? Enjoy the ban. I don't care. Enjoy the ban. You're catching strays. I'm talking to Gaius Retardus Illustrious. No text message. No more Larry Chang. Just say, I'm not going to text you, and we'll just get this ban over with. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It hurt me more than it hurt him or her. It hurt me more than it hurt her. That's a woman. I'm going to throw you into the winner's bracket from the loser's bracket, screaming and kicking. Screaming and kicking, birthed, as if I'm pushing out a 320-pound baby from out my penis. I'm giving birth to you. Men can give birth. Oh, why don't you splash a little water in your face, bless it with holy water? You just baptized yourself. You're reborn. Come back better. Come back better. The reason you got demoted for a 5,000th time or 80th time is because you can't moderate your own brain. You're standing next to greatness, hearing the best stuff you've ever heard since Arizona State University, and you can't Tucson Gamma Phi Beta, University of Arizona. This is why you're neurodivergent, is that you don't want to be, you want to be gay and retarded. You're not even gay. You want to be that way. Tell me what you've done. Tell me what you've done. It's gonna take me a little bit longer than most of these education trolls, but I'm trying to get better. You're not. You're not. I don't think you have any hope, dude. I don't think you have any hope, because as soon as you listen to Larry Chang, you say, can I get 7 more Dan Martells to consensus what I heard? So no, no. I don't want to. You should just tell me that you have a Rolex coming to me. Or you should just say, I made 30 bucks, because I don't want to interact with you off of this, because you are a crab with no claws trying to drag Larry Chang into a crab pot. Like, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh my God. That's perfectly on brand for this video, which is called Life Hacks. The reason this quote is true: once the student is ready, the teacher will appear. You're not only not ready, you're thinking that I'm an assigned teacher to you, and you're saying, fuck you, Larry Chang. My name's Duck Dees. Fuck you. Because you're saying everything to not do. This is what happens when men get raised by women. No, I don't think you could get 6.15 Bitcoin, because you should have already gotten 6.15 Bitcoin. You'll never not be at zero. Do you see why I'm the institution that's #1 in Silicon Valley? Because I help people that are literally helpless. That's another soundbite. All that matters is, can you make $1 watching anybody's video? We even did a thing for a week where you tell me the stupid video that you DJ'd to watch, because I knew people were cheating on me. Why? Because I know when I'm going to cheat on the girl. So when I know how cheating works like you listen to Larry Chang and then you go to some other video. Okay, you went to some other video. Tell me the video that you went to, because I will make 80 grand on some retard's video. Look at what I did with Shelby Sapp, ASU. She is blonde. She has big boobs. She has made $14-18 million. I met her when she was maybe at $1 million. That's why I am book deep in her. I'm not balls deep into Shelby Sapp. I am book deep. Tell me the video that you watched. Shelby Sapp, Larry, Hot Girl Sales Club. I started Hot Girl Sales Club. No way. No way. Yeah, way. No way. I thought you were just a founder pounder. Yeah, that's what the Hot Girl Sales Club is, which is you used to be a founder pounder. Your sugar daddy is going to cause you to be old and poor and bankrupt. That's why I turned founder pounders, like the pounder who was founder poundering me. I've maybe slept with under 35 founder pounders. Thousands of founder pounders wanted to pounder my founder. I said 20,000. I actually meant 500,000 because of that soundbite, which I will not repeat, which is pounder of founders. Get it? Because I'm the unicorn whisperer. Get it? You don't get it? So tell me the video that you watched after Larry Chang's where you just wanted just a little bit more knowledge, being stuck at zero. And I will make you $50,000, and then I will just send you $50,000, because who has 600 versions of fuck you money? You see, you're stuck at zero. I'm going to fuck your girlfriend for you, but you're celibate and you'll never have a girlfriend. So how am I going to fuck your girlfriend for you? I'm going to watch a video in your honor because you're dead. You're financially dead. I will watch a video. Dan Martell, Take Back Your Time, AI, blah, 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 blah. Cool. I will make $50,000, lather, rinse, repeat, which is in the comments. Tell me the next video. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the super chat. Oh my God. So I'm going to make you $50,000 watching the video that you watched that was 80% worse than my video. I'm going to make $50,000. I'm going to wire it to you as a fuck you, because your version of fuck you money, you have one. You have no business model. You're at zero. You're at business model understanding zero. You think beg, borrow, steal. Look at all the people that try to jugad here. I mean, why do I know so much about stupid cows and Jewish people and stealing money? I'm Chinese. We don't Ponzi scheme. We don't pyramid. Billionaires who cheat money in China, they get shot. Thanks for the super chat. Tell me the video link. Tell me the video link and I'll make $50,000 by next Saturday, the 24th. Saturday the 24th, which will be day 54. Day 54. Yeah. Day 54. Hashtag 55 days of Gemini 3 at SF Super Bowl. Is your brain broken? Listen, Larry, when you're sleeping, I put your old videos on and listen to them without taking notes. I intend to take notes, but my brain is broken and I just end up listening while multitasking. Did you transition? Who cut off your balls? Because you're trying to watch videos while you're sleeping. Are you Latin? Are you Latino? Are you an Incan? Are you a Mayan? This isn't racism. This is just, you're being so retarded. You're definitely not a Caucasian guy. When you are sleeping. So you even got the you and the me mixed up. When you are sleeping, I put on your old videos. The fuck are you talking about, dude? You should not multitask while you sleep. You're literally, I'm talking to a person who's asleep right now. I'm talking to a person who's asleep right now, comma, quote, duck D's. I duck D's. Oh my God. When you are sleeping, I put your old videos on and just listen without taking notes. Parentheses, because I'm a stupid cunt, retard. I intend to take notes, but my brain is broken and I just end up listening and multitasking. This is why girls can't have an orgasm, is because they cut off their balls. How could you multitask sleeping? Did you not? Oh, you were in that video. This is why women have shitty faces, is because while they're sleeping, they're hoping to turn on a video and manifest. I'm just going to manifest by listening to Larry as I sleep, because that's how to program my brain for retards. Life hack. Life hack not. I'm going to make you a moderator. I watch your videos while I'm asleep. What the fuck, dude? Your phone should not be in your room. Oh, another life hack. Obviously, don't have your phone in your room. Oh my God, you actually have a lot of subscribers. You have more subscribers than I do. Why don't you just do YouTube content? You've got 300 plus subscribers. You should be able to make 50 grand. You know what? Let me make that money for you. Again, I ask you, what have you been working on? Again, I ask you, what have you been working on? Last 4 minutes. What have you been doing? What have you been working on? What have you been working on since the best video you've ever watched? What have you been working on? Eh! Cleaning your place is the wrong answer. You're a cleaning lady. That's cool. Tell me the video you watched. I'm going to show you how to make $50,000. Making $800,000 on a Larry Chang video, that would be the third institution of Silicon Valley. Tell me some retarded video of a self-improvement person, and I will show you how to make $50,000 because you refuse to leave zero. You can't leave zero with Larry Chang content. I'll show you how to make 50K. I'll show you how to do it, and then I'll give it to you. You see, I have 650 versions of fuck you money because Eskimos have 17 words for snow. I just really, really, really love money, and I really, really, really love you. Do you like to have fuck you money? Because right now, your version of fuck you money is a lottery ticket. Oh my God, you buy lottery tickets, don't you? And now we're having an argument. Larry, a clean place makes for a clear mind, I heard. No, you're cleaning as a, what's that thing where you don't work? What's that thing where you put off work? Procrastinator. You're cleaning as a procrastination because it makes your vagina feel better. It feels like you're understanding how procrastination works. It feels like you're meeting the vagina whisperer for the first time because you're having an argument with me right now, which is, Larry, I'm doing something productive. I'm cleaning my place. You're procrastinating leaving $0. This is why you're on a lifetime ban. Bye-bye, buddy. Or bye-bye, chica. Chica buddy. Chica buddy. Won't leave 0. Chica buddy. Money Hyman. You're Money Hyman. I'm gonna clean my place. Thanks for asking a question pertinent to everything, which is $275,000, which is what they don't teach you at Harvard Business School. They used to teach you at Harvard Business School, where somebody I want you to leave $0. That's what I want. I know I'm talking to you like you're deaf and dumb, but you're definitely retarded. No. I'm not asking you for money. You're trying to make money using an external API. You're trying to make money you're trying to make $1. You're trying to make $1. That's not true. That's not true. You're trying to procrastinate. There's no procrastination allowed here. Larry, I'm just shaving my vagina because don't you like clean vagina? No. I don't like clean vagina. I like dinner first, coach. Buy me dinner, buy me first, buy me coach. Well, you just make $1. Listen, you hear Brady talking? He's saying your brain's broken. Stop cleaning your place, stop procrastinating. Do you like how I didn't even know the word procrastination? Look, somebody's willing to give you $1 for $1. So look, you won. Somebody's willing to give you $1. The video name, you have to be tired of the person that you are. Here it is. I'll give it to you in a hashtag because that's how fast I am with it. It's called chapter 15, Breaking the Habit of Being Yourself, chapter 15. It's also called You Are Your Own Case. See? Tom Brady's chimed in. He's chimed in the chat. I just showed you. Did you not see that I just showed you? This is why, because everything that you're saying, okay, what you're saying, other people don't know what you're saying. This is what you're saying. This is what you're saying. This is what people say. which is, Larry, when I'm sleeping, I put your videos on because I'm multitasking while asleep. This is what people say. They say, that would be a lie if I said I made any money. Your CRM is spot on. I'm still at $0. When I show you how to make $50,000, what your brain's gonna wire to is, I don't believe that just happened, do it again. This is why I do Dinner First Coach, because it breaks people's brains because all they know is $1 figure, which is 0.000 with 9 decimal plates of 0. That one, you already had a person say, let's move on, I'll give you $1. Yet you can't collect $1 because you can't even make $1. This is why everyone says, oh, this is a pyramid scheme. Oh, you're a scammer, because I always talk about money. You are constantly worried about money. I've seen your financial status. You are immersed in a shithole of shit. I know where you're living. You live in a shithole. You think that cleaning something is a clean place makes for a clearer mind, I heard. Like that's saying I live with a shit stain for a pillowcase. No judgments. The time to change that shit stained shit that you sleep in, that would have been 2 weeks ago. Now is the time to try to make $1. Your neighbor offered to buy mushy or whatever you have to sell, so that way he doesn't have to listen to this anymore. This is a life hack, which is complete accountability. This is what's also broken about you, is deep down, you like this energy because you're neurodivergent, you don't have a dad, and this feels like a person who's 2 years older than you is your dad. Think about how you're like one of those lost puppies looking for love. This is why I do Dinner First Coach, because you can't tell a woman, hey, this is how much money I have, this is what I've been able to do, look at the scoreboard. Women, you're acting like a woman, you just can't get it. I have to show you I'm making 50K because you said the video name is you have to be tired of the person that you are. That's like the body keeps the score. Like it's just stroking your bean, flicking your bean, hoping for an orgasm that'll never happen. This is how to go from $0 to $1. You see me 0 to 1, 0 to 1, 0 to 1. Some people have sex, never have an orgasm. Some people can't get a woman to agree to heterosexual sex because they think step 1 from being pansexual, neurodivergent, is step 1, declare for team bisexuality. But guess what? Your brain's broken. And I'm not saying I prayed the gay away, which I already did in a different video. What I am saying is, oh my God, Birkenstock, thank you. While also saying $0 to $1. And look, me helping you has hurt other people. Was that your intent, to drag me into your pot? It feels like that was your intent because other people are catching strays. Every time you talk, you say something dumb. Every time you talk, you say something dumb. Why aren't you live streaming is what I mean, Larry. Do you not sleep? What? Do you see what I'm saying? You're also the guy who's like, oh, can you live stream for 24 hours? Enjoy this live stream. It's for 3 hours. Larry, you gave me 3 hours. Can I have 1 more hour? Bro, bruh, chica. You've watched me for 100 hours. You want another 100 hours? Yes, please, Daddy. Daddy, may I have more, Daddy? Daddy, I want more. Start paying your sugar daddy. Oh, is that March 15, 2025 and March 23? A reverse sugar daddy party. Getting hot women to pay. Freddie, you hungry? Come here, buddy. Freddie, you hungry? Come here. Let's go. Let's go. Who's having a good time? Who's having a good time? You had a customer offer to pay you $1. Can you collect that dollar? Because I kind of get the feeling you'd be the kind of person who sold something for $50,000 and then didn't collect it. University of Illinois. So this is what I sound like all the time. This is not a caricature. This is not a persona. I'm always closing for some amazing shit. Shaw goes, so all I need to do to get $1 million is boom, 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 boom. I'm like, yeah, boom, 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 boom. So he's like, okay, boom, 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 boom. And Ryan Shea, remember Princeton? Ryan Shea. Let me introduce you to Ryan Shea. Photo credit, Ryan Shea. Photo credit, Ryan Shea. We go from zero to thousands of dollars before the class even ends. Why? We're at class, Stanford University. How much did you pay to come here? A lot of people have no idea how much they even paid. Why am I the only one asking these genius questions? Why? I'll tell you why. It's because I'm a retard. How much did you pay to be here? It took minutes and minutes. The answer was about a couple $100,000. Some athletes, smartasses, were like, we paid $0. We're on a full ride. Cool. Come sit up here in the fucking first fucking row, okay? Come sit up here. Move your shit to the front row, because you guys are going to pretend like you paid $200,000. Now, before lecture number 3, we're going to try to make back the money that we spent for class. And people are like, what? I'm like, yeah. Somebody paid for you to be here. We're going to try to make that money by lecture 3. Welcome to lecture 2. They're like, that's Tuesday. I'm like, what's your point? You see, you could tell people that you go to Stanford. People kind of don't believe it. So do you not think that you can make X amount of money? And they're like, how are we going to do that? Arpan Shah. Fast forward. If you're anywhere near a VC, Ed Chen, Bruce Wang, Larry Chang. If you're anywhere near a VC, John Teo, Tim Chang, Larry Chang. There is money everywhere. That's because all the VCs are really tall and really pretty. Thank you for the super chat, retard. No, I'm saying make $1. No, you keep procrastinating. I'm saying charge the person who said they're going to give you $1 for mushi. Just sell one thing for $1. I don't think you can collect $1 because you're the kind of person who's like Arpan Shah. So, We already succeeded because this guy named Dan went to a Google conference. Oh, is this the first time I'm introducing you to 55 days of Gemini 3 at SF Super Bowl? This shit is so fucking easy. Stop being retarded. The money was right there on a layup. And then to close the deal, because the person who was buying it, they didn't really know what they were buying. This is how a deal, because there's risk. They're like, look, if you can get me a Chicago Cubs bear doll, a Chicago Cubs stuffy, I'll fund you for $2 million. Ryan Shea, Arpan Shah, Stanford University, boot camp. What is boot camp? Boot camp is why can't people make 60 grand? That was boot camp. Sequoia Venture Capital, Rolif Botha, Larry Chang. Is this finally clicking for you yet? Because the biggest life hack I know is stop being a life zero. Here's a life zero, Peter Thiel. In his book, Zero to $1 billion, he only talks about billion number 3 billion. That's not helpful. This is why I am number one in entrepreneurship education worldwide. Because his own book is $0 and $3 billion. Has nothing to do with going from 0 to 1. Am I the only person reading these books? It turns out I am balls deep into Peter Thiel, books deep into Peter Thiel. No. They sell for $1. Sell for $1. You talk so much. Make $1. I forget, you're so poor you don't have a phone. You don't need a phone. You can do VoIP. Do you see how you have no excuses? I've listened to every one of your excuses. Dinner first, coach. Larry, is it true that you spent $0 dating last year? Yeah. Larry, how's that even possible? You probably spent $75,000 a month. This is how I did it. Come back after you've made $8. Come back better after you've made $8. What's up? We're hanging out. We're talking about quantum. Sometimes the microphone is off, but guess what? Joe from Stanford University, he can read lips. I'm not going to repeat what I said. That was some of the most genius shit that's ever dropped. We're still talking about life hacks. That's worth $5,000. Unfortunately, you can't pay it to Larry Chang. You're going to have to pay it to Joe, who's the co-founder of Stanford StartX. He's the co-founder. Quantum leaping, to finish that point. And if you didn't hear that earlier, that's okay. Here's the problem. Social media has lied to you to say that you can be getting rich quick. That's worn thin because people are like, I'm never going to get rich. I can't even, I've completely given up. You see, quantum is get rich quick. Quantum is, would you like to be looks maxing? Quantum is, would you like this one easy trick for dating app replies? That's quantum. It's also women burning down their own apartment because they've never tried cooking before. They're now going to try to go from 0 to legendary. Gen Z, we're an entire generation of people that got lied to, and now our brains are finally on. This is why my channel is taking off stratospherically. Because 1, there are no jump edits. 2, I make people do lip reading. 3, I hold people accountable by giving you how many life hacks. Let's do 15 in a single digit number of minutes. 1, managing your wardrobe by air drying and having one set of things so that way you never spend time. 2, can you get dressed in the dark? If you can't get dressed in the dark, you're a loser. You need to learn how to get dressed in the dark. Can you do 5 minutes of exercise? Can you get your morning routine down to 15 minutes, which is savers? Silence, affirmation, visualization, exercise, reading, and scribing. Bullet point number 6. Can you put pen to paper? Your smartphone, it's literally causing you to have self-deletion thoughts. I'm not going to say don't doom scroll, because we found each other over a scroll. But what I am going to say is control your own algorithm by getting a pocket paper notebook. You will never meet a more valuable author than your own journal. Because if you don't put pen to paper, you don't value your life enough to journal it. If your life's worth living, which congratulations, you made it past X number of attempts. If your life's worth living, it's worth recording. And video to video, if this is your first video, welcome. Because you should be getting better video to video. And I get visibly upset when you've watched 30 videos. Why? Because it helps me. But we're not here to help Larry Chang. We're not here to get likes and subscribes in. I don't give a fucking fuck about your sub when you watch it and don't like it, which 40% of you. I don't care if you watch it not subbing. But when you watch it not liking it, your brain is trying to anal. You're trying to give when you should be getting and getting when you should be giving. You're trying to analyze if this is good for you versus let me hear something, let me do something. This person's trying to get me off of 0. This person is giving me 9 life hacks in under 10 minutes. Come, grow, go. So when you're watching this and not liking it, you have scarcity mindset on default. Sugar tits. This is where you know that I've learned more from trolls than YouTube audience subscribers have learned from me. Why? Because we were talking about cold open Yahtzee. This is my brain open, where I say, what's your intro line? What's your go-to message? What is your intro line for cold open Yahtzee? What is your go-to message? I posed a question. It'd be great if you could answer it. The best question to ask is, hey, can you repeat that? Oh, is this one of those videos where we're going to need to be accountable? Ah, accountability. No multitasking. Do you know how hard it is to cook asparagus perfectly like that? No multitasking, single tasking. You're right. I am begging you to leave zero. I am begging you. I'm begging you to not be a loser. You think I'm going to ban you? I won't. Larry, if you're so rich, why are you reusing dental floss? Larry, why are you so awesome? You gotta floss all the teeth you want to keep. Oh my god, life hacking. Thank you for your negative energy. Who wants to buy my used dental floss? It's only been used twice. $900. To dispose of dental floss properly, I wrap it, I crumble it up. Score! I shot that with my offhand, draining a 3-ball. Draining a 3-ball. Killing you with dental floss is that a blindfold or is that just dental floss? We're always here. We're always here. Life hack. Reusing dental floss. Life hack. When was the last time you flossed? You haven't flossed since you were at the dentist's office 2 years ago. You should be going twice a year. The reason you're not going to the dentist's office twice a year is because you never floss. This is also why you don't open your credit card bills or your email. You see, you've given up, and it's okay because you watched all the videos, including the Naperville Park District model. Taking a couple screenshots before a lifetime ban. CRM. Oh my God, you watch so many videos. Oh my God. You're like a super fan. Oh, I rejected your bathroom selfie sliding into my DMs. I see. Are you even a guy pretending to be a girl, pretending to be a guy, pretending to be a girl? Because come back better in another lifetime. Come back better in another lifetime. The reason that the dental floss is genius on 3 levels is that used dental floss, that DNA, somebody's willing to pay $50,000 for because it's got my DNA on it, which is why I destroy my DNA by throwing it away. Why do I reuse dental floss? I reuse it because it's hilarious and it's gross, and I'm never going to die. If I can't get food poisoning, I'm definitely not going to get dental floss. Now, granted, the taste of it, whoa. But me telling you that it's used dental floss, it adds a layer of life hacking because that's how often I floss my teeth, because I've tried every methodology for, I'm going to play a game called I'm going to use the shortest piece ever. The game that works the best is, how can I put a fresh piece of dental floss around my credit card? Let me demonstrate. We're doing life hacking. This should make you $20 but stop after the first one. Freddie, it's a meat treat. What's wrong with you? It's okay. Freddie, it's okay. Meat treat. It's okay, buddy. I made my dog some meat. I grabbed a piece of dental floss. Having an entire dental floss, that makes you look like a psycho, because then everyone's like, hey, it's kind of smart to have dental floss versus one of those toothpicks after a restaurant. So this is what I do with dental floss. This is a life hack. Let's say you're going to go have ribs and you're going to eat ribs or corn on the cob and ribs. When you whip out your wallet to not pay, but then bring out your credit card, people are going to be like, what the fuck? And this is what they say after what the fuck. They say, Larry, everything they say about you, it's true. Tell me about the time that you took down 9 women in one day. What was that like? It was like showing up at a corn on the cob dinner with dental floss. Cheers. Cheers to life hacking. Larry, I just landed here. I have no idea what's going on. What's going on is we've been going on for a while. Let's get you on your way with 9 life hacks right off the cuff. Oh, this is a life hack. Harmless coconut water, it's free. But I'll buy this for $2.25. Why? Because I'm of the people. You see, when you're drinking a harmless coconut water, you look like a billionaire that people are going to want to kidnap. Who drinks a $12 coconut water? That would be people so far in debt that their coconut water was 3 easy payments, not of $5. That would make too much financial sense for a $12 bottle of water, $3 in interest. We're talking 4 easy payments of $5. What the fuck is going on with this economy? Cheers. Klarna. I'm not going to tell you that I'm Max Levchin's mentor, but I will say that I'm Peter Thiel's mentor. I will tell you that Max Levchin also went to the University of Illinois, and I will tell you that who is good at doing lead generation to keep people out of debt? Duck 9, Larry Chang. Have you met Larry Chang the Starfish? Which is life hack number this. I was going to tell you the number, but then you'd be like, oh my God, that's so big. Oh my God, that's so big. Oh, it's super feminine, but guess what? Guess what? All the black people in prison could be sucking my D after me beating them in basketball. I'd still be heterosexual. Who are the 2 rappers? Biggie and Tupac. They were killed by ex-lovers, ex-male lovers. Don't call it a hate crime. Call it revenge. You shouldn't have put it in their butt. Oh, yeah. You should look up who's friends with Hammer. MC Hammer. We're friends. Ditto Chameleonaire. I'm the guy who helped Chameleonaire be a VC. Hammer. Larry, Biggie Smalls is gay. I'm like, what? What? Yeah, he got killed by his gay lover who wasn't gay. Have you ever heard of that before? When you make an enemy out of a man by doing some horrible things to him back when he was a boy, he's going to remember that. Ditto Tupac. Look at Tupac. Look at Tupac. Look at Tupac. Everybody should know this stuff by now, but for some reason, I'm the only guy telling people who killed Tupac, which is his lover. That's why people can't find him. Because you're thinking it's gang violence. Technically, a one-on-one is a gangbang, but like, yeah. Life hacks. If you're not homosexual, don't be homosexual. Cheers. Pray your own gay away. Life hack, pray the gay away. I was like, what are you Christian people talking about, praying the gay away? I asked that question. When you ask the smartest human in the planet a question, which is Larry Chang, what does it mean to pray the gay away? Your brain figures it out because during COVID, everybody was given a platform. Homosexual people were spouting off at the mouth. Yohil Roth, I know, a gay person from the Ashkenazi branch of Judaism. I know that might surprise you that he was gay. Yohil Roth, Yoel Roth, Roth, head of Twitter safety, banning people for talking about grooming. Talking about this does not give me gas. Talking about this is temporary. That's what heterosexual people like me would say. In fact, I would even say gay jokes. But then when I got to San Francisco, I'm like, oh my God, all these gay jokes. Like, I figured out the reason gay people say gay jokes is they're trying to figure out if you've been gay victimized. That's why. Because just don't be gay. That's easy for if you were never touched or abused as a child by your mother's younger brother. The Vanderbilt family, just talking, not saying shit, hiding it because you're lying about it. Have you watched CNN lately? I was on CNN back when it was legit. I am. Why? Because what this feminist movement needs is a heterosexual man. Because your Silicon Valley gay mafia, this is what I ascertained when I'm like, just don't be gay. When I'm like, well, maybe just don't be gay with people that are underaged. Because that's everybody's origin story and they lie about it. This is why I got to be the head of the gay mafia in Silicon Valley. Why? Because gayness is a superpower when you're gay and you pretend to be straight. When you're straight but pretend to be gay because you're really straight, because you're trying to get a job, your head gets all turned around. Who cares, pal? To each their own. Some people think wearing a cowboy hat is stupid. So when you say that, you're not understanding anything about anything. I'm going to make you not disappear. See, it isn't to each their own because here's the thing. This is a life hack. There's no such thing as being born gay. 98% of the people who say that are lying. Because you got made gay because you went to Hebrew school. You got made gay because you went to Bible study and then 2 girls molested you and now you're on YouTube doing solo therapy. We're not in group therapy. We are in solo therapy. Because pray the gay away. When Vanderbilt, when they were allowed to just talk for hours, I figured it out because the hot girl that I was dating at the time, she was like, "Oh, I love Anderson Cooper." I did not know that Anderson Cooper used to be a Vanderbilt. Look at what happened to his younger brother. It is understanding everything about everything. You see, the Vanderbilt family, like all families with money, they end up losing all their money. This is a fact of being rich is within 3.5 generations all the money's gone. While all the money's gone and leaving, you'll do anything to try to network in society. This is where the homos come for you. Gloria Vanderbilt decided to pimp out her son. Not me making it up, it's me listening to Gloria Vanderbilt and her son, Anderson Cooper. You see, you know your family history is super messed up when you need to do a name change. Look at how many people here are not using their real name. Except for maybe Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. Except Kevin's probably a woman pretending to be a guy named Kevin, so that way people don't bully him. Oh, everybody wants to vote for me. That's why nobody wants to vote for me. When you let gay people have every platform, us heterosexual people, we're just going to sit there and listen. Some people can't connect the dots. I don't want the dots that I have connected. Look up how Anderson Cooper's younger brother died. You see, gayness doesn't just run in families. It's messed up because there's survivorship, guilt, there's all sorts of mental darkness. Look at Gloria Vanderbilt's pictures. She's got Satan shit everywhere. For some reason, when you love the devil, you have to advertise it in the open. I know. Shit that is going to help. You see, that's why I constantly draw prayers, because it's useful. Enter Pray the Gay Away. Enter Life Hacks. So this is a dollop of you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. A certain minority adjusts to it pretty well. Have you ever heard of a heterosexual lying to another heterosexual about their job by inflating it 20%? And saying, no, I don't have any emotional issues. I'm perfectly healthy. That's a heterosexual person who's pretty honest. They're lying. But they're not lying that badly. This is why the devil loves being feminine and homosexual. This is why all of a sudden I understand it super well. Because something breaks in your brain when you can just look at a girl and immediately know what it's going to take for her panties to drop. I can just look at somebody. That type of power should not reside in one human. That's why I'm constantly praying, because have you read the book that I'm co-authoring with Paulo Coelho? By the River of Putty, Larry sat down and didn't have to cry because Larry only fucked 0.3% of the girls that wanted to fuck him. In Jesus' name we pray. Thank you for letting me steward the vagina energy. You see, I realize I'm super tall and I realize I'm super hot. Instead of founder pounder, why don't we get some of those women with blonde hair, big boobs, right? Anna Anison, right? Lisa Falzone, right? Why don't we get them to go from booth babe to CEO? See, when you say learn to deal with it, you're not understanding that it's a cycle of abuse. Everything in the Overton window, it's wide open right now, which is why AI gets exposed. Everything gets exposed because everybody's got a voice. 5 years ago, I would lose my YouTube channel versus today, which is I'm about to get 2 million subscribers. I'm not saying this to talk shit. I'm saying this because when you suppress the truth, it's like pushing down a beach ball. That beach ball, when you finally let it come to the surface, it's going to explode like 1/28/21. January 28th, 2021. That's when the buy button got turned off because Vlad Tenev and Kenneth, I don't even know his last name, Kenny from Citadel. I keep wanting to say Kenneth Lynn. Oops, that's Duck 9, Victoria's Secret, Credit Karma, Unicorn. And it's not Ken Howery, who's another unicorn. Larry, you're such a name dropper. It's not name dropping if you've never heard of these people. Because who's the most famous person in Silicon Valley? That's why they called me an institution, is because even if I didn't go to a party, people would lie and say I was at the party in order for that party to be cool. This is how Ed Chen, Bruce Wang, Larry Chang. This is John Teo, Tim Chang, Larry Chang. Is I didn't even go to your fucking party, and now I'm getting credit for going to your party because you're lying, and I'm going to be like, well, John Teo, he probably was there. And then a bunch of times, people are like, oh, has Tim Chang and Larry Chang and John Teo ever been in the same room? Yeah, we're in the same room all the time because it's Ed Chen, Bruce Wang, Larry Chang. It's John Teo, Tim Chang, Larry Chang. Ken Howery, Luke Nosik, Larry Chang. You don't understand that there's a certain government. It's the largest ring on Earth. But, you know, enjoy your blue pill. Enjoy your blue pill. 1/28/21. Life hack. You're a hashtag virgin. That is unforgivable. What a hashtag virgin is a person who's never used one hashtag. Here's a problem, is that you see a hashtag as if it's an exclamation point. Basically, you can't even speak American living in America, and you're relying on a guy with chinky eyes and almond skin and 5'5" status. Stop telling people I'm 6 foot plus. I'm 5'5" with a hashtag. It's the ability to curate a conversation. Oh, everybody says that. Everybody says that. Everybody wants my Fallout pussy. Cheers to Fallout. That TV show sucks. I'm buying Amazon Video from Jeff Bezos for 1 Bitcoin because that platform sucks. Jeff@Amazon.com. You email him and you email me and you say something positive. Maybe you don't know how to email. Jeff@Amazon.com, and then you CC Larry@Duck9.com. And try to not say something stupid because it's one strike and done. You're welcome. Life hacking. How to cold open Yahtzee over email. Not everyone is going to come in the same conclusion unless you lead them to the same thought process. Yeah. See, you're blue pill because you're hoping for You don't even know how electricity works, but you don't know how Wi-Fi works. Are you mooching free Wi-Fi? Walk me through the process for Wi-Fi and compression algorithm. Well, I don't want shit all from you. I want you to help you. I don't want you to email me. I don't want you to fucking text me. That time for you passed 35 YouTube lives ago. Oh, everybody's been waiting for me. Welcome, Pakistan. Ditto, you don't know how to work a radio frequency. Ditto, Wi-Fi. Ditto, ditto, ditto. So if you can't read a YouTube video called FICO 748.8, you're not trying to learn. Hashtag FICO 748PT8. Right on cue, Atlas, one day. Which is, write down that hashtag, you hashtag virgin. Free gift card to the first person to ace that hashtag. You get a gift card and then you send it to me for free or for negative $400. So first person to send me a gift card gets to send me a gift card, which is hashtag FICO 748 PT8. Hashtag 748. Hashtag FICO 748 PT8. Hashtag 748 PT8. This is your brain on life hacking. This is your brain on life hacking, which is, let's do some differential equations. You have a new username. You sound exactly the same. You can't help it because you're trapped as an unemployed stay-at-home dad. You're trapped. You're trapped. Busted! You're trapped. You're trapped, and now I've empowered you. I'm curious as to see. No, come on. Be honest with people. Come on, you've got the wrench now. Be honest with people. In fact, because you're dishonest, fastest removal ever from being a moderator. Score! That was my offhand. I did that right-handed. I shot that right-handed. My dog thinks I score every basket 100% of the time. Even when I shoot shit over his head that could ruin his head because it would hit him in the head. He's a small dog. So what we're doing is we're unlocking the power of hashtag. Maybe not you, because you're fighting me. I can feel you fighting me because you're saying that I'm on the spectrum. And that's me hearing from you that you have a pharmaceutical drug problem. And I'm not saying go off your medications, but I'm saying you probably took the jab too. Be honest. You take the drugs because your therapist said it was good, and you took the jab. 2 of them. You took 2 of them. Thank you. Because the spectrum that I'm on is retard to top 50 physicist. What we don't want to do is we don't want to make it so technical that people get completely demoralized. This is why I try to be as hilarious as I possibly can, because humor is the lubricant, because you can't swallow one orange pill. Everything that you've said is blue pill, blue pill, blue pill. And I'm not going to say, there you go. You're perfect. You are perfect. Because I'm going to ask you a question, and I already know the answer, which is why I'm asking the question to you, which is, what have you learned here during my monologue? What have you learned here during my monologue? Or do you think that I don't know any life hacks? I'm about to give 15 of them that are fresh inside baseball. We don't want to get demoralized when someone's talking inside baseball. For example, I didn't call him on the spectrum, but wireless radio frequencies divided into separate bandwidths. Let me ask you a question that is inside baseball. Give me some actionable information about what you know. Watch what happens. Actionable information that I can profit from. Because every time I talk, there's money right on the other side of it. That's inside baseball. So when people start using jargon such as tray ball, which is a 3-point basket, you gotta say, well, how does tray ball apply to life hack? This is how it does. You see, a tray ball, it's worth 3 points. The way that I shoot and score is I'll take a girl and I'll say, I'm not going to be spending any money on you. I don't say that, I emote it. Text message your hottest girlfriend, let's do a 3-way. Because I've never called anybody sugar tits. Some retard said, you probably say sugar tits. I have so much vagina that I'm going to say sugar tits haphazardly because I'm into social engineering. It has worked every time. Fuck my life. So this is me learning from retards. Cold open Yahtzee. How do you cold open? This is the answer. Hi, how are you? Want to say hi. Someone who was retarded, who I got to look up who that was, said, Larry probably says, hey, sugar tits, come on over. Every time I've said sugar tits, the girl's been like, yes, please. And then I'm like, I thought you're somebody else. And she's like, no. I'm like, I'll be right back. I asked you, how do I profit from your tech talk, CM? Like I don't want to call you out on it, but you don't have a college degree. You're the same, you're stuck. Again, I ask, you seem technically competent, you don't. How can we financially benefit, or are you going to let the adults who are over 18 talk? What we're talking about is life hacking, which is how to forgive people for needing their dopamine for the week. Did you get your dopamine for the week? Books deep. Coding. Chapter 30 of Your Body Keeps the Score. Tell me what malady is going on in your body because your body's not at ease. Let me try to solve your disease. Look at your face. Be honest. Does your skin look like it's sandpaper? Be honest. If you're honest right now, I will literally heal you right now. Does your face look like worse than my asshole? This is my asshole. This is the skin of my asshole, okay? What is going on with your health? This is a hack. This is a hack. Okay, I know it's your stomach. But you're trying to take stomach drugs, indigestion. Sometimes you can't eat tomato. Like your stomach's a complicated, whimsical woman. Everyone's broken stomach is broken in a special way. Everyone's perfect stomach is perfect in the same way. Am I Peter Thiel's daddy? Yeah, that's Anna Karenina. He quotes that shit during Stanford engineering lectures I had to like make sense of it because when you talk, how does it turn into monetary energy? Oh, Larry, you're always talking about money. That's because I'm trying to be number one on YouTube, helping you understand $0. Maybe you don't know that Jeff Bezos is a founder. Maybe you don't think that I can memorize Jeff at Amazon.com. Day zero is what Jeff Bezos says. I had to hear it 3 times before I'm like, Mr. Bezos. He's like, is my dad here? I'm like, don't be a cunt. Come on. You're like buff right now. What the fuck's going on with your body? I know, Larry. I've been working out. I look good, right? Pretty soon I'm going to be able to pull as much ass as you. I don't pull ass. You know what I'm talking about. You see, I don't know what day zero is. Well, Larry, it's every day is your first day. What? What? You're being serious right now? St. Bart's, New Year's Eve. I can't make this up. I can't make this up. I love PayPal. I am the PayPal mafia. What? You can't help but ask retarded questions. Look, I know you, and then you. Oh my God. I love PayPal. Ken Howry, Luke Nosik, Larry Chang. Oh, you said PayPal? I thought you were talking about Yelp. Oh, Steve Chen, Chad Hurley, Larry Chang. Have you guys ever used this new app? It's pretty good for social networking. It's got a bunch of video. Tabu, UsTube, GirlTube, YouTube. It's a tube of you. It's YouTube. Yeah. Chad Hurley, Steve Chen, PayPal, Larry Chang. Oh. Larry, is it true that YouTube's suppressing you? I don't know if it's suppressing me, but I do know that there's an algorithm. It's called Gay People Talked So Much Shit. Have you ever been a Chinese person who was forced to be normal? Where they would just be like, can you shut up for 1 minute? And then I'm like, I thought we were at book club, because I'm looking around, nobody read the book. So you asked a question, which is, why did the protagonist blah, 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 blah? And people are saying the wrong shit. This is why high IQ people die alone. Not me, though. I am dick deep in vagina. Why? Because I'm smarter than you, obviously, because I'm smarter than every other human on the planet, including my Eskimo brother, Elon Musk, who got to PayPal after me. Don't worry, keep up. You'll figure out what's going on. PayPal. Ken Howry, Luke Nosik, Larry Chang. Jeremy Stoppelman, Russ Simmons, and Ligaya. You see, Yelp would host parties with a bunch of hot girls. This is how to get adoption, is you invite a bunch of hot girls. Half of the hot girls are going to be founder pounders. Remember, ladies, when you're falling in love with a man, you might as well pick a multi-millionaire who's a year or two older than you if you're older than 23 and younger than 28. That's just how to win. This is how I win. You see, obviously I'm kind of intelligent as the third institution of Silicon Valley, right? This is why I'm happy ear to ear. You see, when I go to sporting events, football, basketball, baseball. I know the mistakes that you made, but you don't need to hear them because I'm not your baseball coach. I'm not your basketball coach. I should be your football coach. I know now there's pressure on me to perform because people are going to be like, let's see. Nobody actually wants to see it. Nobody actually wants to see it. Excuse me, up there. Is it true what they say about, Asian guys? Excuse me, I'm still talking to you. Excuse me. Is it true what they say about Chinese guys? Because I have a Chinese girlfriend. She's 5'3". Is it true what they say? Is it true? Do you know how hard it is to never give advice on baseball while spending 80 hours in a weekend near baseball, living at the Stanford baseball team hotel? It's not just 5 hours for a game, 6 hours if you include batting practice and infield. You're there, you're basically living with people for an entire weekend. The reason I never give advice is all guys like me who are rich and used to be in the game, well, me rich and still playing the game, guys like me have been giving 20-year-olds, 18-year-olds baseball, basketball, football advice since time began. And also since time began, since I started having to listen to it, I'm like, who the fuck are you? Were you even good? This is just the natural reaction of a person who's young. I know how young people think. I am still young and I am still dumb. That's why I don't ask you, hey, did you know what you did was wrong? You struck out in that situation. Did you know you struck out? This conversation is not very helpful. This is why I went on ESPN for endless hours. Because I'm there to just regurgitate one dude. Hey, Larry, why are you so famous here at baseball? Wearing your cowboy hat. Did you used to play at Stanford? Me? I'm from the University of Illinois. Now they're balls deep in me because they're like, what? You didn't play at Stanford? Why do people come over from Stanford and be like, hey, you saw me, right, Larry? You saw me, right? You saw me. I'm like, yeah, I saw you. Do you know my name? You see, what I'm doing is I am simultaneously being dumber than you and smarter than you at the same time. This is how I'm giving baseball advice. Hey, Kyle Stowers, when you hit that 3-run home run, yeah, I remember that. To get from 1-1 to 2-1, did the coach give you a take sign or did you take that pitch on your own because you set it up perfectly for that 3-1 count? See, when you ask good questions, you convey knowledge. You're just asking empowering questions. Now, I know that you guys want to watch some other person talk to you so that way you don't feel bad or good or this is your porn dopamine, whatever. But hear this as the best life hack that I know, which is learn how to do an empowering question. Meaning your scarcity, your personal misgivings about yourself, your shortcomings, you're short. Every dude is short compared to me, okay? Everybody's short. Don't just be like, oh, fuck you, Larry. You're tall, hot, and Chinese. Pretty hot for an Asian. Like, did you have to say Asian at the end of it? Because if you just cheer for me, cheering for you, then you would be cheering for yourself. But you don't cheer for yourself. Why? There's something messed up where you don't feel like you deserve a Larry Chang video. You feel like you don't deserve a $6 used book, and then you'd have $3 left over. Thank you for transitioning my telling you about a $3 textbook with an empowering question. You got to slam the book even. You slam it on a corner, you damage it. A $3 book with 2 empowering questions. Irv? Professor Grausbeck? Oh my God. This text message machine works. You're still alive? Who the fuck is this? Who I am, it's not important. I use your book. I use your book to do turnarounds. I'm Larry Chang. I do Duck 9. I use your book to do turnarounds. I know you. I know you. I know you. You do not know me. I have a question. Chapter 17, lecture number 11. All your other lectures, they're genius. We use your book. Have I told you that we use your book here at work? It's amazing that you use my book. How can I help you? Meaning, you can have pretty much anything you need. Is it okay if I come to 665 Knight Street? Notice how I took the time to memorize. Yeah. Probably too detail-minded for you. You think that there's something more than just memorizing addresses. What do you think? Tell me how you think so I know how to not think. Is that fair? Because I'm telling you in technicolor detail how to do it and what to think, and all I see is people that are hot girls trying to suck my dick. This is not a dick sucking competition. We are not playing Chinese roulette, okay? 3 girls, 1 D. The person who gets me to explode wins. That's not what we're doing here. Or 8 girls. Yay. Like, no. I'm going to be back real quick, is what I would say. And then I would separate, extend, and escape. Yeah. No, it's not LOL. It's FAGFV, which is why when a hot girl buys me a first class ticket, I'm changing the res code so that way she can't alter my reservation. This is not the first time I've been flown and blown, okay? This is flown and blown. This is a life hack, ladies. When someone buys you a free vacation, i.e., hey, fly out to Dubai, this is where people say, make sure it's a round trip ticket. People who say stupid shit like that, okay, only know third hand getting stranded on vacation. Now you're stranded and you're going to have to drop a hot plate in front of 3 girls. Girls don't understand what dropping a hot plate is in front of 3 girls. Me, I've dropped a hot bowl in front of 19 girls that are hot. And then the other hot girl had to plunger my toilet. That's my shit ability. That's my poophoria. That's my deuce, euphoria, deuphoriia. You drop a deuce. Yeah, you say, oh, I would never go. You're a 4, okay, and you're obese. No one's inviting you to Dubai. Me, I negotiate for dinner first coach. This is what to do when people offer. This is a life hack. You're getting a ticket, round trip. Oh, I negotiate a round trip. Yeah, well, your res code is still fixed. You absolute fucking retarded girl. This is how to change the res code. See, it's first class because now I can use it for a credit. I flipped the flight to be 2 days later because it's a changeable flight. Now they can't change my itinerary. This is how a round trip ticket gets canceled to be a one-way. Models. Everyone's trying to fly us to places and buy us things. I know it's mostly women. This is why I'm an expert with this shit, because they'll be like, Larry, you're the smartest person I know. I have a question. I'm supposed to go on this photo shoot, but it's kind of sketch, but they're offering to fly me private, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, that's not a good thing because sex trafficking and getting kidnapped, that's a thing. What have I come into? Wow, I only said hello just to come on your channel. So this is a life hack. It's called make sure you get home safely. Have you seen guys in the military? Even the poor ones have a Rolex. Do you know why? Because the government gives you a Rolex. Why? Because when you're stuck in some third world shithole, you say, do you want to buy my Rolex? You're going to have to pay for a flight home. You see, getting stuck overseas or getting stuck, that's a strategy. It's called, I'm going to fuck you by sticking you stuck here. This is why I am the vagina whisperer. This is because I always have a way home. Why? Because my plan B to get home has a plan C, a plan D. I'm the guy who books a hotel room across the hall from my hotel room while also booking an Airbnb near my hotel room while booking another hotel room. You may not believe that one person has 4 houses or 4 hotels. If you don't believe that one person can at least have 2 hotels, you'll never understand a person who has 30 houses. Here's how a person, life hack with 30 houses. This is how a person with 30 houses is. Let's say they have a house in Breckenridge. That's in Colorado. People ski there. When they visit Breckenridge, you would say, Larry doesn't have a house in Breckenridge. Larry's at the Breckenridge Hotel. He doesn't have a hotel. He doesn't have a house. He's staying at a hotel. You see, people that have a house, they don't live in the house because it stresses them out because they're like, I haven't been here in 5 months. None of the shit I wanted done is done. So they're stressed out of their mind. Whereas in a hotel, which they probably own too, they'd be like, you'd be the secret shopper. So when you fix the problems in a hotel that you own, you'd be like, hey, that's why I'm staying in a hotel. Whereas your house, you own those problems. And houses are only problematic. Have you ever seen a rich person swim in their pool? They're like, hey, Larry, did you shower? I'm like, what? I'm Chinese, you cunt. The fuck do I need a shower for? I'm not fucking white or black. Ew. Ew. Why do I need a fucking shower? Have you ever had a rich person ask you, hey, did you take a nude soap and shower before you jumped in my pool? Because I don't want your body spiking the pH. This is how rich people talk. This is how rich people talk when you swim in their pool. It's not just, oh, sure, bring the glassware to my pool. Oh, sure, bring that bottle of coconut water. Did I drink my coconut water? This is why I don't bring girls over. Not because it's a financial liability, because they're always drinking 3 sips of coconut water and then saying, oh, harmless. I feel like I'm cheating on you right now because I have friends at Harmless. Have you been to a rich person's hotel room? You can't just kill their minibar. You can't drink the bottle of water that says $19 and be like, oh, they don't care. I watched them make $2 billion. You ask. That bag of snacks, that's like $800 of snacks. If you go to the fucking Costco, it's $1.80. Don't just be ripping in that snacks bag going, oh, Mr. Cuban won't care. He's rich. No, no. Even when they insist that I take a bottle of water, why? You don't understand the wiring of a person, because this is why rich people like Tom Brady argue with people over 40 emails about his $32,000 pool cover in Massachusetts. Yeah. It's because I'm the most successful person you know, and you're constantly having a fight with me. You literally don't know shit. Because this is rich people. They don't even want plasticware at the pool. Like, I'll just be sometimes with a can, I'll be like, is it okay for me to drink this by the pool? You have no idea. Have you ever seen rich people who have a sofa that's covered? You know rich people. You know rich people. You know rich people. I don't think pattern recognition. I don't think a rich person would invite you there if they thought you were dirty. No, they fucking know I'm dirty. Look at my social media feed. They just want me to take a nude soap shower before I dirty their pool because there's going to be a pH spike. Larry, do you even know what a pH spike is? They shouldn't have to ask you there if you do what? Listen to how everybody, look at how moderators are just dead ass wrong. They shouldn't have to ask you if you do. Do taking a shower before jumping in their pool. Here's the problem. Here's the problem is that there are all sorts of problems with showering in a rich person's shower before jumping in their pool. There are all sorts of problems. That's why this genius guy who has a bunch of houses with pools, I shower with the garden hose. You can't get mad at me for that. You can't get mad at me for that. I'm literally turning on your garden hose. If you're yelling at me for using your garden hose, I am going to just leave because you're a woman and you're over 35. I don't even know how to roll up the garden hose. I'm like, you lied to me. You said you're max 26. You're 35. This is your house. This isn't your parents' house. You look good for your age. You're also 12 years older than I sleep with, so see you. How real did this video just get? How real did this video just get? See, your pattern recognition is all wrong. This is why you're stuck. Is you're trying to judge my judgments. And unfortunately, my judgments are counterintuitive and completely accurate because you're stuck. This is why you should delegate pattern recognition. Life tip. Life hack. In my expert opinion, 80% of your pattern recognition is 100% wrong. Pattern repetition, PI. Pattern recognition, you delegate to somebody else. As soon as you do an analysis that's wrong, germaphobe. No, it's not germophobia. It's money. 2, pattern repetition, pattern iteration. That's what you want to do to reduce risk. You see, you're stuck at 0 because you're trying to reduce risk incorrectly. This is where you, in addition to 99% of humanity, don't understand risk the way that Nicholas Nassim Taleb, and Larry Chang understand risk. Know that I'm not reading, I'm off the cuff understanding your lack of understanding when it comes to risk, which is risk mitigation, risk minimization, risk elimination. RMRE. You see, the way that you're trying to mitigate risk is a poor person being stuck at being poor while constantly trying to do PR, pattern recognition, hoping for not bad PR, which is public relations. That's why you use the username that you do, which is fuck off at imaretard.com. And then if fuck off at imaretard.com wears thin on people, then you'll be like fuck me at I can't read as a username. So you just rotate through all these names. That's your pattern recognition. That's your PR public press release. That's your public relations. That's why when you initially Googled me, you're like, oh, why does Larry have negative PR? And then what you should say is, why does Larry have negative PR? Google search engine optimization, Google search ranking. Because this is the genius question. Why does Larry Chang have bad page ranking, public relations, even though he's friends with Matt Cutts and Danny Sullivan? Matt Cutts, he controls who sees what on search. Danny Sullivan, he controls what you see on search. So, Danny Sullivan, he took over Matt Cutts' job. Matt Cutts, search czar, czar like king, CZAR, search czar, Matt Cutts. He retired, maybe not a billionaire, but like, I guess 600 mil is pretty much a billionaire. And if he says that he's not that rich, we just don't want to get kidnapped because he doesn't own a gun between his legs where I could just whip it out. I could literally kill people with my penis. I can also kill people with an external API. That's Danny Sullivan. That's external API, which is Danny Sullivan was the external API to Matt Cutts by doing search engine optimization. Look at how many women left when they couldn't see my hot face. You know what? This is how I should do videos. I don't want people just staring at my hot face. What about my brain? What about my brain? Don't you like my brain? Danny Sullivan. Danny Sullivan. It's reverse engineering Matt Cutts. Do you see why the external API almost always comes inside the house? Larry, I Googled you. There are some things that are not positive. If I wanted the negative things to drop off, I would text message Danny Sullivan, because I also knew his predecessor before him, Matt Cutts. Danny Sullivan used to work against Matt Cutts. What's Matt Cutts' job? It's to be the search czar. When you reverse engineer what gets shown in search results, what you do is incredibly valuable. Danny Sullivan, search engine watch. So you pay him $3,000 and then you join his little club. That's search engine watch. He sold that. 5 years later, the non-compete was over. He started another company which sold again called Search Engine Land. Do you see why you just change one word and then you make another millions and millions? That's called the external API has come inside the house. Search engine watch, search engine land. What is your search engine watch? What is your search engine land? You just need to make $50 on Two Girls, One Cup of Knowledge. You just need to make $80 on what they don't teach you at Harvard Business School. They used to teach you at Harvard Business School. Do you see how all you need to do is solve one problem? unlimited platform to speak, unlimited rope to choke themselves. When you go from limited power to unlimited power, you're going to show people who you are. When you show people who you are, you don't say non sequitur things which have no sequence. Case in point. We want to be sequentially in sequence versus non sequitur. Let's sequentially look at three things that are three laws of thermodynamics. Heat transfers from hot to cold, there's a little bit of entropy, plus there's a conservation of energy. When you understand those three things, what if those three laws, this is a life hack, by the way. What if those three laws were the determinant underlying rules for money? When you understand that, you understand the future, because where we're going is rules for money, no rulers. Meaning the rulers, they're always fucking up the money. 2020s. Do you think that the capitalist system right now is fair? Because it's socialism for the poor people. Half of you guys are on disability. The other half are beg, borrow, stealing money from the government. Cheers. That is going to be temporary. Why? Because $4,000 in disability, that's a little too much money for my government taxes to be paying, right? This is the answer. What if $4,000 bought you one cup of Starbucks? That's where we're going. What if $3 gets you into Stanford Business School? $3. Larry, I have $3. Sexposit. It's a deposit to make sure that you don't have sex. Sexposit. It's a deposit to not have sex with Larry Chang. If you have sex with Larry Chang, that deposit, it's gone. What you're doing is you're inking a consent form, losing your deposit. That's a sexposit. $3 might seem like it's all the money in the world to you because you're from South Asia. What's counterintuitive, but to me intuitive, which is how do you get to first base financially? How do you get to first base sexually? How do you get to first base from a networking perspective? This is counterintuitive. I only recently discovered it about 1.5 years, 2 years ago. This is what I discovered. I discovered that hot girls were poking me in the butt over my jeans and over 17 pairs of underwear. We're still talking about life hacks. Because what a girl is doing by poking her thumb into my pants through 17 layers of underwear is she's saying, "Hi, I'm interested in meeting you." Because that's what she responds to. This is what I understood about butt is the new first base. Because if I raise a ruckus and say, "Get out of here, leave," she's discovered that I don't want to talk to her. But if I stick around, then she's going to say, "Oh, well, you must not like it, but I got away with doing that." That's why I determined after the 15th girl did that to me that butt is a new first base. When I say butt is a new first base, everyone's like, "Oh, anal is third base?" No, it's thumb in butt crack over close. Now, why is this a life hack? Because That's what she responds to. It's nowhere in my protocols to go thumb into butt because I don't even like butt. This is why it was interesting, not interesting. This is why it's a life hack. It's a life hack because getting to first base takes resourcefulness. She was not great looking. But after the 15th, 17th time it happened to me, I would then say, don't shake her hand. Her thumb was just in my butt. Exactly. It's literally an external API because her thumb is trying to go inside my butt. It's an external API because her thumb does not belong in my butt. What does belong in your brain is what they don't teach you at Harvard Business School. They used to teach you at Harvard Business School. This is the genius thing. This is a life hack. This is the life hack. The life hack is, even though you went to Harvard Business School, you might need to retake the class. This is why. This is why. Because there's this thing, it's called vintages, like a wine vintage. The vintage for HBS, it's going to combine with Stanford and UC Irvine. Because Harvard Business School, typically everybody goes to Harvard and goes to work in either banking or consulting. Recently, people go to Harvard Business School to graduate as a product manager. When I say product management, this is something that even Dan Olson doesn't quite know about yet. He is the kingmaker of product managers. It's Dan Olson. Remember when I said Tony Ulwick, Jobs to be Done, page 57? And then I went and grabbed the book and I'm like, phew, it was page 67. Do you remember that part in that video? Let me reenact it for you. You may not believe that I have a photogenic memory. Maybe you don't believe it. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Were you here for my used dental floss? That was funny. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. DJing trash, getting super rich. DJing trash, getting super rich. You go to Harvard and you learn product management. Page 57. Oh, jobs to be done. I was delighted to discover Anthony Ulwick's book, What Customers Want. What they want is more Larry Chang life hacks. Before I give you more free knowledge, tell me how you financially benefited from the $0 video. Because this is the component where it's still $0, but I need to make sure that you've got a fucking heartbeat and half a brain. So tell me what you've learned already before I just give away the inner sanctum. The sanctum of inside Harvard, Stanford, UC Irvine. How do you guys not think I'm hilarious? UC Irvine? Does that even belong to Harvard, Stanford? Now it does. Because hashtag SWE277P, SWE, Software Engineering, 277. P is in penis. That's the new HBS. What they don't teach you at Harvard Business School about search fund, they used to teach you at Harvard Business School about search fund. What have you fucking learned? You don't know me. We're talking about the smallest of changes. We're enacting the most minute of adjustments. Your mindset right now is too big and going nowhere. That is not me talking condescendingly. That is, you got tricked. You got tricked into thinking that the person who succeeded, that they were talented and now they're gifted or special or somehow different from you. What's inherent in my channel is tiny step, tiny step, tiny step, tiny step, tiny step, giant step. We don't want to focus on the charisma part of it. We don't want to focus on the energy or the good vibes. All we want to do is parlay something ever so small. This is a life tip, which is you and I are going to bond. You and I are going to bond in a way that has never bonded prior, because you've been going YouTube video to YouTube video, stuck, basically running in place. You think your stationary bike that you never ride or the treadmill that you once in a while do, good job. This is what we're doing with it, is we're documenting little things. Life hack. I've not always had a ton of stuffed animals. I just get given animals that are stuffed. Have you met Hubert? The reason Hubert is funny is because he's going to ask you, do you have a Harris banker? Score! Score! Score. I'm not going to say you miss 100% of the shots that you never take. I'm saying I never miss. But the reason I never miss, not everything is about you. Oh my God, what? Here's your problem. You think that everything is about you in this world. You can't help but need. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, you're going to go buy a phone? Wow. Wow. That's called getting excited over an internal deliverable. We're still going over life hacks. Life hack. I'm going to start a business, Larry. You'll see. I'm going to be super successful. When you start a business, nobody cares about your internal deliverables. I went and bought something. I bought more office supplies. I bought us an office. I bought. That's not starting a business. That's called internal deliverables. Internal deliverables are when 3 employees or 2 employees come together to do nothing to grow their business. You see, the only thing that matters when you're doing You Incorporated is, can you get somebody from outside of your family or company or your social circle to give you money? That's the only thing that matters. That's called an external deliverable. Let's say money intimidates you. Can you get somebody from outside of your social circle to give you a PDF of a book and then you own 7 PDFs of books, you have read 0 of those books. This is why we do 1 person, 3 book. Because you're trying to get a person who can't read to say, you, can you read? You can't read. And then you say 62, 64, 67, turbo hike. Because you're trying to say, you're trying to drag everybody down. And I'm here to say, I'm here for the good vibes. I'm here for the burps. I'm here for life hacks. Let's turn this around. Teach me something. What's a life hack that you guys know about that other people don't know about? External API. Everyone's sphincter got all locked up and constipated. Is this better now? Does it make you drinking? Oh, good job. Drinking apple cider vinegar before you go to sleep. That's for your liver health. You see, apple cider vinegar, it used to be really, really, really good for you. The mother, yeah, a private equity firm bought that apple cider vinegar company, and now the mother maker is shitty. If you take TPMS fuse out of the low pressure warning goes away. Do you live in a cold weather climate? Why are you talking here? You should be making money and not trying to teach me shit. You get baited into it every time, dude. You get baited into it every time. Your job, if this is your 100th Larry Chang video, is to say, Larry, if I had a nickel for every video that I watched of yours, I would be a millionaire. Larry, sometimes I go to bed and I listen to your videos. Am I rich yet? Life hack. This actually is so bad, it's good again. Because if you're a woman and you use my face as porn, admit it, ladies, because that's what you tell me. Larry, I'm flicking my bean. This video is very nice. You see, it works for women different than it works for men. As a man, you can't fall asleep to my videos and somehow it works. That's not how it works. That's literally not how sleeping works. The way that sleeping works is you throw all the electronics outside of your bed radius. And if you sleep in the garage because you live at home and your parents have a shitty house because your dad took off, just try to at least put your laptop into a Faraday bag. Or if you don't have that, put it in a plastic bag with duct tape. I don't want you to email me. I don't want you to text me. That's your status, which is, oh, if I go buy a phone, will you text me back? Are you a... You can't help it. So this is what happened when everybody got to talk. Is that I read everybody's thing and I'm like, you're wrong. And maybe nobody's ever told you that you're wrong before. Maybe maybe you don't have any friends. Maybe people don't tell you things. Yeah, I am. What brand of apple cider vinegar do you use? Yeah. Yeah, the little dollop of the mother, the agent. If you look at the bottom of the bottle, it's significantly smaller now because they got rid of the mother. Larry, did you just do naughty Shadana breathing? Yeah. Why would I not? Why would I not? Life hacks. This is $8. Cloves. So you take it and you put it into a pewter and then you pound it out. So clove. You take 10 to 15 clove. You smash it up into a pewter. This is my pewter. You smash it up and then you make a clove tea. Just like apple cider vinegar. Life hack. The cloves, they eat whatever might be precancerous or postcancerous. You're welcome. Life hacks. Larry, if I go get a phone and then text you, do you pinky swear that you promise to text me back? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Oh, networking, crabs in a pot. Have you seen the people here that actively are trying to tear other people down? This is a stat. I couldn't believe it. This was this is 8 years ago now. So, Britopian, David Brito, he said, 1/4 of employees that you pay are actively trying to do harm to your brand. I'm like, can that be right? There's no way that can be right. 1 in 4 people that you employ are trying to destroy the company. Now that number is 30, 40, 60%. Because once you see it, you can't unsee it, which is people who are American, people who are in power, they're wired to try to destroy. Why? Because the thing that you maybe don't see is someone benefits when bankruptcy occurs. Bankruptcy, in a visual form, that would be a forest. A forest, it's growing, it's glowing, it's vibrant, it's full of life, right? It's a forest. That's why Jeff named his company Amazon. Have you seen the Patagonia? That's a beautiful forest. And then some motherfuckers, they're trying to burn the forest down. Why? Because a certain ethnicity is okay with forcing a bankruptcy or doing a burn, where they're trying to burn all the life off the planet in a particular portion of the planet so they can own that portion of the planet. This is what a bankruptcy is. So, a certain ethnicity really, really, really loves bankruptcy. And I'm not talking about Chinese people, because I think I might be the only Chinese man in America who understands bankruptcy as well as the tribe. This is what Duck 9 is. I didn't want to know, but I found out because people would try to red pill me. I was a happy blue pill. What's a blue pill? A blue pill is yay, yay, yay. The world is great. I'm tall, I'm hot, I'm rich. Don't tell me your stupid conspiracy theories. Yay, I'm blue pill. Larry, when you make $1 million, you'll probably lose $1 million. That's not true. Hey, Larry, every lottery winner has lost $1 million. That's not going to happen to me. So I used to not believe in any conspiracy theories. Now it sounds like I'm hunting for minority held opinions. Why? Because all the value in economic startup creation is knowing the truth before other people know it. You see, you know a truth that is not completely widespread, which is, oh my God, I met Larry Chang. I can really benefit from the opinions that he has. When you water down my opinion with somebody else's opinion, you're automatically going to go bankrupt. Why? Because right now, we are an entire Generation Z too poor to even file bankruptcy. Remember, the ultimate form of bankruptcy is when somebody burns your forest down or somebody kills you. That's death. Because what is bankruptcy? It's financial death. That's what I avoid, so that way you don't have to be fat and lazy because you're rich. Now you can exercise 22 minutes per week. That's how low the bar is. Where money is just oxygen. What is health? Health is just wealth. Clip it. So what you're doing with avoiding bankruptcy is now you understand why they don't teach credit scores in school. They don't teach you about credit scores and debt in school because they're trying to graduate out of high school and college a wage slave. Slavery. It hasn't ended. Slavery. You're in a prison with no bars. You've self-imposed your own prison because there's a high likelihood that you're in debt jail right now. Because once you're under $0, you'll never make dollar number one. Not never, but your probability is really, really, really low. Remember before when I said, oh, I'm the third institution of Silicon Valley, yay Larry Chang? Or remember before when I said, Duck 9, deeply understanding credit knowledge, deeply understanding capital knowledge, venture capital, ha ha ha, calendar, ha ha ha, slap a stuffed animal on it, make it slay. Deeply understanding Chinese knowledge, deeply understanding a turnaround. You see, all those things are meant to deprogram you from the school programming, which is to create a wage slave. And this is not where I slam Jewish people for usury. But this is a thing that is deeply understood by Chinese people, which is that Jewish people are really, 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 really good at making money. This is why when you're a Chinese person and you're really, 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 really good at money, we're going to police each other and say, are you really, really, really good at making money? Should you just be only really, really, really good versus me? I'm really, 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 really good with it. Because when you're too good with it, people are going to think that you are a scam artist, that you are default a cow worshiper doing Jew God. That's not to be confused with Larry Chang, King of the Jews, or God of the Jews. I'm earthly King of the Jews. I'm talking about Jew God, Jugaad, which is Indian Pakistani for run a Indian Pakistani call center out of the Philippines and India, cow worshipping, where you're trying to just not treat American senior citizens as people, just trying to steal money wherever and whenever possible. You see, I get accused of it because it's projection, but if rich people get accused of it by default, you'll hear it in the lexicon, which is, oh, that's a trust fund person, or oh, their parents paid for their college. Even Elon Musk, who paid for his own college, oh, his dad's an emerald miner. His dad was a bankrupt emerald miner who was fucking rupt. Yes, Brady? What do you want? Come here, buddy. You want some dinner? Come here. Where, oh, that's a trust fund person. What they're saying is there is no mobility between social classes. Right now, there are two social classes, very rich and very poor. There is no middle class. It got decimated. There's good news in that, which is if you're feeling very poor right now, this is the very best time. Why? Because you don't need money to make money, the 4 layers of venture capital. Layer 0, LinkedIn. Layer 1, the calendar. Layer 2, slap a stuffed animal and make it slay. Layer 3, LinkedIn. Is anyone going to say thank you? You're going to ask me about how hot I am? I'm hot because I'm hot. Does that answer your question? It's always the hot girls throwing vagina. Oh, sorry, you're ugly. I'm using CRM. It's always the ugly girls that don't give a compliment and say, bruh, what happened to your hair? I'm a girl. I can tell you're a girl pretending to be a guy. I can tell that. I can tell that. I can tell. Just say you have nice hair. Can you expand on the prior topic that I heard? I get it. Your brain's not exactly optimal. Go ahead and hit that. Go ahead and hit that vape. Your vape might as well be a crack pipe. Life hacks. Life hacks. Let's repurpose a piece of trash and let's make it amazing. Let's repurpose a piece of trash and let's make it amazing. There's a bumblebee. There's a bumblebee. Oh, you know it's going to be amazing. You know it's going to be amazing when I bring in Hot Girl Sales Club. Hot Girl, oh, did I say Hot Girl Sales Club? That's because I'm balls deep in them. I'm talking about Hot Girl Entrepreneurship Club. You guys, congratulations. Congratulations.